And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium solo open world, where we will start off by eating something and replenishing our food stocks. Some of these, some of those, a couple of these two, and some of these. Right, so let's see, where were we? Working on the breeding. 55% gestation on the Gribbler, still working on a Gribbler female with instinct 0. The Ubis is at 74% breeding. Did I stop breeding Moas? Or am I completely overlooking? Oh, there it is. 42% on the Moa breeding, the lamb 69%. Oh. So we shall have to wait a little there. Okay, 30 minutes for the second sandworm to come back. It's interesting because I don't recall 13 minutes between the first and the second sandworm last time we played, i.e. last night. But it's okay. Since we have to wait a bit anyway, let's quickly do a simple quest. Do we need stone? 23. That's gonna be easy enough. Let's put these 4 in the masonry bench. There you go, 23 stone. Quickly pop it in the pot. Again, quite close to my localized terraforming device. That's okay though. I'll go for this one, turn the tonics into pills. Destroy the shield. Oh, is it if I interact with that pod, the reward pod, before the drop pod is gone, fully gone? Is that what's triggering the respawn of the pod? That's easy enough to test. It's easy enough to test. First drop off these, you go there. The tonic we can turn into pill. Plenty of blood thinning pills. Just quickly put the iron ingot away. What are we doing on ores? Could grab some gold ore and iron ore. Been a while since I have emptied those. Gold ore. I have an electric one in G11. Keep it 8 cave. There. How's my silica doing? Okay, grab the gold and grab the silica. Let's grab a camel. Easy. We're gonna go grab ourselves some gold and silica. If I can open the gate whilst on your back, that would be fantastic. Not really. Now I have to do it this way. That's fine though. Gold and silica, huh? Let me grab a couple of pouches. Let me already eat some candy. And the gribble has just given birth. Good. Oh, there's one with the electric generator. I don't have biofuel on me. That means I could as well go back now. I mean, I have to go back anyway. But I do want some biofuel. Yeah. I could have known if I had looked on the map better. Ubis is given birth. Good. Anyway, we go and grab a can of biofuel for the generator. Actually thinking maybe I should just replace them with oil drills. Yeah, maybe I should. If we do that, right? What do we need for 2 oil drills? 90 aluminum ingots. $30 or so compounds. 20 carbon fiber and 30 screws. Hold on, carbon fiber I have here. And let's just make some screws. Screws, thank you. And we'll make 2 oil drills. Mizzy does have oil barrels in your inventory anyway. At least I don't have to worry about bringing bringing biofuel with me next time. Plus the oil drills hold way more than electric ones and are faster. That way. There's Resource Valley. Don't need to go there, I need to be in here. Does mean I'm gonna, there you go. Let it be light. Another side of the rock wall, don't I have to worry about that then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quickly and cleaning up my inventory a little bit. Electricity tool. Good thing we always carry one with us. Oh, I have to come back with a with an oil can there. There you go. First grab an oil drum, the other one. Does mean make more oil drums though. Okay. Easier this way, huh? Three, four, five. You there. Pick up this one. Put it in there as well. Put down oil drill. Put the. There you go. Barrel in. Should not forget to start the silica drill, because I kind of forgot. There you go. Silica and gold are now both running on an oil drill. Good. Turn off the lights. Let's head back to base. Actually, I can already give this guy some of the pouches back. Also, update my notes. Then I have oil drills. There you go. Right. Continuing heading back to base. Okay, let's back to base offload. Equipment. The mower has just given birth as well. Lovely. Drills. I'll put the I'll like fill up the biofuel can before I put it away. Silica can go in there. Lovely. And then the biofuel can go in there as well. The pouches can go back to the camel. Four more talent points on the camel, huh? I'm not going for the last one here. It doesn't give me extra weight capacity. It gives 50% over the commerce penalty reduction, but just carry the heavy stuff yourself and don't let the camel go over encumbered. See anything else that could be interesting? Increase cold and hot resistance, but don't really think they'll do much. Increased movement impairing resistance, so resist slow, so if you go into the swamp might be handy. Reduce jump stamina, yeah, put one in here so at least I can go here. Reduce weight of any exotics carried, nah, I don't care about that, like I said. Just carry the stuff yourself. This guy will have 4 more talent points though. So, there. Reduce food usage, don't really care about. Reduced animal threat, don't care about. So yeah. This one I only did to unlock a large stomach. Very good on these. Let's have a quick look at the animals. 87% on the gribbler. Oh, we got another ram. There is. Set you to follow for now. I am gonna write down your stats. Sheep, male with a wild bloodline, no phenotype. Stat wise 4, 2, 4, 4. 3, 3, 7. Nice on the instinct, by the way. 2 talent points more than your dad. So that means I'm gonna continue breeding with this one. And the dad I'll just put upstairs. The old one, Sardinus, whatever. You follow. I'm gonna keep it though. I'm not gonna get rid of it yet. Maybe in time. For now. And this is one I paid good money for. Like 250 rand. Really? He's hungry and oh, hello. Female black one. Phenotypes 2. 2, 1. I don't know. Nice. I wanted the ram to come over here. Oh darn, you were just set to follow. You should have stayed down. Bugger. Oh no, wait, this is Simmons. Good. Teleported. Good. Yeah. So, a ram serum. Okay. Yubish. And let's see. Yubish, female, wild bloodline, phenotype 2. 1, 10, 8, 8, 10. 5, 9. 51 total on the phenotype 2. The other phenotype 2 I have upstairs is a male. A couple more talent points than this one. In a figure of 3 actually. So let's see what I do. I was trying to get phenotype 3, but you know what? I will keep this one for now as well. I will put it upstairs though, as in not breeding with this one. I do want to bring it to the other phenotype 2 Ubis. Oh wait, I had. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Hold on, for some reason. For some reason I don't have this. Ah. That's why. I had this one marked wrong in my overview. 2, 10, 10, 10, 8, 7, 7. Yeah. That's my fault. That is my fault. That means this one has 3 talent points less. Than that one. Meaning that, sorry, but you're not gonna stay alive. Okay. Ubis is still growing. 61%. Okay, let's first make it daytime. Let's first make it in daytime so I can see what I'm talking about. There you go. Drop off leather and fur. Drop off bones. So sheep serum. Ubis serum. How far along is the Gribbler? Is tamed with an instinct of 2. Again, I want the instinct to go down, not up. Grab some silage. Move all the silage down. There you go. Gribbler serum, Ubis serum, sheep serum. Now only once I know what that's gonna be. So Gribbler, sheep, and Ubis. Gribbler, 3 bananas. Sheep, 10 wheat. And Ubis is citric glands. Oh, 10 wheat, eh? So it means there is still 90 wheat in the bench. Never mind. I forgot about that. So, sheep serum, Gribber serum, Ubis serum, and a drink. First check, make sure the sheep is recovered, is good. There you go. Dribbler. Female is recovered. So we'll inject the male. For the Ubis we have to grab the breeding Ubis. As in this one. Inject. Sheep is gestating. Good. Gribbler is gestating. Good. In her sleep. Man, I knew you were bad, but in her sleep? Really? Okay. And Ubis is gestating as well. Lovely. Okay. Oil barrels. What do we need for oil and barrels? Step 1, type it correctly. Oil barrels is 35 steel ingots. I don't think I have 70 steel ingots. I have not. I don't even have enough to make 100 steel bloom. Okay, let's then first go and empty out the iron drill. Let's assume it's gonna need a new oil barrel. Iron drill, H12, keep it 7. Cave. There, somewhere. I have so many beacons now. Why not bring one and put it next to that cave, right? Oh, it's down here. There you go. This should have the iron and the copper, both on, both with an oil drill. Good. Candies. Consume and consume. Let it be light. And the one I need or want now is the iron. I'm gonna leave the copper. Ah, come on. Wait for it to spit. Again, wait for it to spit. Oh, there's still plenty of slots here. And apparently, I forgot to bring some pouches. So we'll just do it this way then. And we're gonna leave the copper. That means, Missy, that you can carry the barrel, oil barrel. Okay, so now with this iron ore we can at least make the steel bloom we want. Just try to avoid the disturbing the vespers. Avoid them from swarming. Not that I can't handle them, but it's just annoying. And there. Could as well grab another stack of coal. 3, 4, but I can't put all the iron ore in yet. So that means we let's wait a little. 200, 300, 400, 500. Always make sure there is at least one slot free. Well, if you start the crafting, there should be at least one slot free. This should work out. When this is full, this one should open up. So this should be able to continue crafting. Okay. The rest of the iron ore we can put in storage. There you go. Consume, 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 and consume. Let's start smelting a bunch of the steel. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to breed better phenotype 1 male. You're a male, but you have no phenotype. Plus, your talents are all over the place. But you have no phenotype, so again, bye-bye. If you breed with 2 of the same phenotype, the chance of you getting that phenotype in offspring is bigger. It's by default a 20-40-40% chance phenotype-wise. 20% chance to get a random phenotype. 40% chance you get a phenotype from the dad. 40% chance you get a phenotype from the mom. So if you have both the male and the female from the same phenotype, it means you have an 80% chance of the offspring getting a phenotype, that same phenotype. Now I am breeding with a male phenotyped, female non-phenotyped. So the chance of me getting the same phenotype as the male is only 40%. Well, and a little bit. Because from the 20% chance of the phenotype not from the parents means it's going to be a dice roll. And from that second dice roll, I'm not sure about the numbers, but there's a bigger chance of getting no phenotype than getting a phenotype. And then when you get a phenotype, then it depends on how rare is this specific phenotype. So, but not counting with that, I have a 40% chance that the offspring is gonna be phenotyped. Huh. So 50% chance it's a male, so like 20% chance I get a phenotyped male. And then comes your whole stats. Getting higher, lower stats. There's gonna be dice rolls again. A lot of dice rolls in this game. Anyway, Moa. We need fruit. Grab another 100 steel bloom. Throw it in the furnace. Can make a Moa serum. So let's grab the breeding Moa. So I'm kind of wondering if I wanna edit something like if I wanna breed a specific phenotype pair to have perfect Pac-Mans. Should I breed with the pair and then hope for better stats, or do it this way? Where I have like a 20% chance it's a phenotype male, but because I'm do it with a perfect Pac-Man female, the chance of the offspring being higher stats is actually quite big. I don't know. Mo is gestating, good, means this one can go back in the pen. Like, I have the phenotype 2 Ubises, right? So if I want better phenotype 2 Ubises, what I could try is breed these two together. Because then there's an 80% chance that the offspring is phenotype 2. And then it's like working on getting the stats back up. I don't know what's going to be faster though. This might be faster if I do it that way. Can do the same with those two. Can do the same with those two. The green ones already have male and female. No, the other green one. Phenotype, I don't know, 4? Didn't I have? Yeah, I put them in the corner over there. See, these two are perfect Pac-Mans. Phenotype 3. So what I could do is now I'm trying to breed phenotype 1. So if I get a phenotype 1 female, just do the whole and like interbreed phenotype 1 male female and then like get the stats up that way. For that I would need I would say I would need another space to actually do that. I would need to make separate areas for separate phenotypes, then shouldn't be too hard to make. And it does give me a reason to build again. Could build it out over the lake. What's the height of the radiation bubble here? Can I see that? Not really, but I don't think it's too high though, so that shouldn't be an issue. So let's do just that, shall we? Make separate breeding areas for phenotypes. Build out from this corner backwards over the lake. Gonna be the safest, I reckon. Okay. Well, I guess there's a reason to build, and we like building, so win-win, one would say. Let's first grab a bunch of steel ingots though, because I still do want those steel barrels. Sheep has just given birth, good. Now to fill those barrels in the quickest way possible, what I should do is put one in the thing here and one outside. This will drain those four. We have a bunch of spot plants anyway to fill them back up with. Grab you. This is gonna take a while before this one is filled up. This one we'll put in Missy's inventory again. So she has 2 full oil barrels again. There you go. Okay, now we need a lot of steel for screws and rebar. So say 200 screws and 300 rebar, 500 rebar, sorry. And then we also want a whole bunch of limestone. They need to put it all like this, but my OCD likes this better. And then grab me the rebar. Lots of rebar. Okay. Actually, let's put it like so. Why not? Should we? Nah. like these. Let's start by making a bunch of. The question is though, if I build out over the lake, right? And I want to keep this height of the current height of the pen. Do we want to make foundation stacks, or am I going to work with foundation and beams? Both are viable, but I think I am gonna want. I think I'm gonna want some foundations as well. Question is how high? Like this high might be a bit much. This high though, so it's still above wall. You know what? Let's just start with beams. Let's start with beams. So give me a ton of beams. Give or take. Make 94 and then we run out of rebar. Well, 94 isn't a nice round number, you know? So give me 500 more rebar. Then I make like a nice round number, i.e. 100 beams. And then we work from there. First though, this lamb is going to be a male. So I have to compare it with the male that had stats. Then on 74% taming, you are at 49% taming, you are at 39% gestating, and you are 90% gestating. Okay, so I have a little bit of time still. Good. Good. I'm gonna have an issue with fitting everything in. Anyway, go. This will clear up slots anyway. So we make 100 limestone beams. I have concrete beams, but no, well, I have 6 limestone beams still. Gonna need a ton of limestone half pieces and floors and everything. The question is, where am I gonna want? Do I want to give those breeding pairs shelter? How do Ubisoft like it outside? Like too cold? Moas are not gonna like it outside, so they want shelter and heat. Okay, I can make the base on here and come out with diagonal beams like I've been doing all the way over there. So that means I should put vertical and then to grid, snap to grid. This like so. One lower. No. Not. Where is that friggin' piranha? Come here. Not too great. The other way around. That's too far. Oh, I saw it for a sec. Gonna be like this then, I think. You too. Get lost. See if I can... Come on. Almost. Aim proper, straight, and fall off. There we go. Almost. Oh well, tough luck. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then with intervals of 5. That means here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be here. Is that in line? That is in line. Next question is it the correct distance? Let's go grab ourselves a bunch of beams. Oh, I think we ran out of biofuel in these. No, we didn't. Is it because this one's full? Ah, it's because this one is full. Gotcha. That's the bleep I heard. Okay, consume. And then let's eat one of those each. Grab some beams. Easiest way to see whether or not the distance is correct is by doing this and then horizontals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. This way I can extend this by 5. But I want my room, so I'm gonna do another 5. Well, actually, this is already 2 times 5. Come out straight this way and then diagonal. So this is gonna be 10. Okay. So diagonal. And one more, like so. And come out horizontal. Can I do this from down here? Just about. 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. That tracks. And I will take out these beams now, because they were only guiding beams. There you go. I can also take out these beams. And deploy to grid. And I want to get up on top of the beam. I can't. Well, tough luck. Again, we'll just have to do it this way. Where did that beam go? And deploy you. Like so. Grab. Okay, so that means 1, 2. Where did the beam go? Also, you folks are very annoying, just so you know. Same goes for you and you. Okay, back to here. Come on. That's 2. Again, no idea where the other beam went, but... And vertical. Now can I put this one back in? Without it breaking, preferably. Yes. Okay, over encumbered and freezing and 6 piranha bites and yeah. And it's a red storm actually. I hadn't noticed this was a red storm. I definitely need to get some shelter inside. Okay, let's warm up a bit. Phew. There's that. Good. Put those back in here for now. And let's have a look at the animals. Okay. Sheep. Male. Wild bloodline, no phenotype. Ooh, figure 5. I don't like that. No, I'm not going to keep this one. Figure's going up. I want the figure to go down. Also, let's quickly see how many talent points. This one has total 329. He's 28. So one more than the dad. But no. No. Well, no, too early. I'm not gonna do this. I'll wait for a taxidermy knife. Where's my taxidermy here? I'll wait for a sheep meal with a lower figure. I will get a ram trophy though. Not that one. Okay. What are you doing? Where are you trying to go? Figaro? You do realize there is more food in here, right? Come on, Figaro. To the middle. Because you are here to provide a bonus to taming speed. Stay. There is food in there. They shouldn't be complaining like, I don't like the food. Tough luck, eat up. There's a ram trophy. I'll make some more animal fat here. Okay, let's see. There you go. Ram trophy. How are these doing? Filling up again. Good. Good. And here... Wat op een crude oil refiner is actively running, so that means he's still making oil. Yeah, you can see by the smoke coming out of the chimney. Make it daytime. Okay, so sheep was a failure. Instinct 1 on a female. Fitness 9, instinct 1. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna get rid of the other female gribbler, because she is insisting on not giving me a proper female. 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 1. So this one is gonna stay. I've had it with this one. Boom. You weren't giving me proper offspring anyway, so Actually. Grab you. And make a Gribbler trophy as well. I'm gonna show the animals what happens if they don't give me proper offspring. More animal fats. Consume, 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 and consume. Okay, you're 31%. You are fully grown up. Again, I'm trying to get a male phenotype 3. This is male but no phenotype, meaning... Okay. Time for a Ubis trophy. I'm not joking. Make more animal fat, make all meat. Drop off bones, make epoxy, and drop off leather and fur. Move steel. Grab the beams. Why in these? What are you doing here? I didn't set you to follow, hadn't I? Yes. Okay. Really? How did you? Did I somehow accidentally whistle follow all or something? I don't hope so. That's going to be annoying. Come on, kitty cat. Come on, kitty cat. Where's Figaro? There. Good. stay there. Whilst I lead Figaro back to the pen. No, Figaro I had set to follow to lead her back into the pen. After she... yeah, come on, chop chop. After she ran out in pursuit of food. In regards to the raptor, I'm not sure though. And I thought I had set to... I did not do the follow all. Anyway, 60%. Cheap. A gribbler, I haven't done a gribbler yet. Okay, I'll do the serums once the MOA is has grown. We need more screws. So give me 200 screws and 80 rebar. Because I want a bunch of limestone floors now. 56, well, I know we're gonna need more than that. But 56 is a good place to start. 10, so there's only what, 5 wide. On at least 10 by 10, I think. Might even go 10 by 15. Then make spaces of 5 by 5 per animal. Quite roomy space, I know, but still. Will bring my building pieces up a lot, which in turn also means my performance is gonna tank even more. All for a good cause. Oh, hold on. Is this... oh no, this is the one that should be... eh? I never said something to this one, did I? Or maybe when I tried to whistle the cat to stay, I accidentally whistled this one to follow. Okay, any of the animals gonna follow me now? No, good. So why was... if this one was not set to follow, then how did it teleport outside? I don't understand. Anyway. Anyway... oops, that missed. Ow. All I wanted to do was check the orientation of the rebar here. Okay, and consume. Let's see. 4 and 5. Huh. Have I miscounted somewhere? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is good. Okay. And I'm gonna need a bunch more floors. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Or shall I just do 10 by 10? How far out can I go before it cracks? 6. 7. 6. That's okay though. All I need to do is come out diagonal this way. And I don't even need vertical support to do so. Okay, there we go. And diagonal. Don't become annoying. I'll put this one back here as an anchor point, so I can use it to do this. There you go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Actually, if I put this one back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, hey, Bill Gaps, welcome to the channel. You have a big building, I know, right? But you know, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. So, yeah, I can come out 15. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do the 15. Started this game 5 times already. Never gets to the max level. Getting to the max level isn't too hard though. I mean, every action you do here gives you experience, so... Getting your character maxed out shouldn't be too hard. one more. There you go. Yeah, started this game 5 times. I've done all the maps, all the missions multiple times already. And this is actually the first map I went into breeding. And that's why I have so many animals around here. Different colors, etc. Because before, once I complete a map, done all the missions, the great hunts and everything, then I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm done. But this time I was like, you know what, let's do some raiding as well. It does give me a reason to build bigger as well. 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Have you played medieval Dynasty? I would have to have a quick look at which game that is again. It's getting out too far. I need more structural support for that. Medieval Dynasty. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Medieval Dynasty. What game is this? No, don't think I've played that one. Go up. No, I haven't played it. Really good game. I'll have to believe you on your word, because, like I said, I don't know the game. But... There we go. Huh. Oops. Looks like I had the orientation of these floors wrong. I'm gonna have to redo them. So, Medieval Dynasty, is that PvE or PvP? Because I've played my fair share of PvP games, and I have gotten a dislike to PvP. So I'm PvE, purely focused on PvE lately. Well, for the last quite a few years, I might add. PvE, okay, at least that's something. So 10 by 15, huh? I do hope. Well, actually, never mind. I'm gonna keep this beam there, so 10 out. With a bit of luck, I don't need support in the middle. If I do, I can always make a foundation column. Can take these beams out, because they were only guidance beams. I don't need them no more. Okay. And the only thing is, if I make this an extra breeding area, I'm gonna need another kitty and another animal with the quick tamer saddle. Not really a problem though, but and then probably make a dedicated ranching station purely for the serums to put in here. Need 4 more beams and a bunch of floors. How many floors? Basically 8 by 13 is 80, 104, 102 floors. 102 floors and 2 beams. That's a lot of materials. 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more steel. Also means I am gonna run out of coal. That's slightly less than ideal. But I don't think I have a coal drill anywhere. Oh no, this is incorrect. I have one. F9er, keep it 3. There. Alright. First, check the moa. Ah, we have a colored one. Phenotype 1. So that's good. No, let's see. Where's he go? Or she? To claim, set to follow. We are talking about a male, brave bloodline. Phenotype 1. 0957 810-2. 41 total. See, the dad had 22, so it is an almost double the talent points. Yeah, she quite bad talent points. 2, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 5, 3. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna keep this one. Gonna continue breeding with this one. Stay. Means you're a good start. And I don't need you no more. $250 hours of gameplay on Medieval Dynasty. Well, hey, it does indeed indicate that you like the game. I have been kind of looking with half eye for a game to extend my repertoire with. So I might give it a try at some point. Drop off the bones, the leather and fur. The rebar can go in there. 3, 4 beans. 13 by 8 was 104. 102. So give me 2 of these. We still need like 100 floors. What does one need for 100 floors though? 80 rebar, well, 74 rebar, steel ingots for rebar, 74 and then 3 here, 77, not bad, I can make that. I have the limestone. Yeah, not bad, I can make that work. Yellow storm, huh? Oh, tough luck. It is but a yellow storm. I can withstand the yellow storm for a bit. Deploy as horizontal. That way. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's done. Right, so. Serums. Gribbler serum is 3 bananas. Moa serum, 10 fruit. And Ubis serum is exotic glance, and sheep serum is the wheat. Start with Gribbler serum, then Moa and sheep and Ubis. Gribber and sheep are both in here. That's easy. Start over the Gribber serum. For that, I want you to follow me. Bring you close to the male here. Before I inject the male. Inject, you can stay. Sheep. Let's see, where's the ram? There. Inject you. Moa. You're in here already. So that's easy as well. And then the Ubis. Ubis we have to pick up from here. The Gribber is gestating. Good. And Ubis serum. There you go. Mo is not gestating. Good. So this one can go back up here. We wait for the Ubis to fertilize. There you go. Ubis can go back to the pen as well. So since they're all nice and close together with the start of the gestation period, we can actually compare in a bit, compare the gestation times. 5% here, 3, 1, and the Gribber is at this one, 11. So is the sheep closer to the Gribbler, 11 and 7, or is it closer to the birds? I think it's gonna be closer to the Gribbler, if I look at it. Yeah. Okay, consume, 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 and consume. You go there. This one can go back in the pouch. Okay, so let's see. For the 100 floors, 300 screws, and how many rebar? 800, so 80, 75. Can do an, well, I'm good. So, 3 of these, and then the rest these. I'll throw these back in their respective cupboards. Stone goes here and aluminum ore goes here. I will smelt a couple of hundred aluminum ore though. I'm starting to run a tad low on the ingots. But make sure it's after the steel. It is lovely. And so on there, and good. Now let's make ourselves 100 limestone floors. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. That means I have time to get myself a smoke. Bad habit, by the way. Smoking. Bad habit. Better not start smoking, so you don't have troubles stopping smoking either. Why the female mowers behind there? Gotcha, gotcha. Um, 10 by 15, huh? Three, 5, 7, 8, 10. I can work with that. Four. And 520, yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna go for my smoke and I'll be back in a couple of And we're back. Get rid of the text and let's quickly drink something. There you go. And make it daytime. Good. Check up on the animals. What's happened? The Gribbler has given birth. Okay. 61% gestation. 94. And 60. Closer to the Gribbler, the sheep, than to the birds. But not entirely the same gestation speed. Okay. Right, so let's grab the limestone floors and let's go put them in place. Sheep has just given birth, so yeah, definitely close to the Gribbler gestation speed. This is what I was afraid of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put supports in the middle. See. See, this is yellow. You can't have yellow. Okay. So, foundations. I think a single stack is going to be enough, so I'm going to need 5 foundations. And put this one back, so animals don't walk out. Right. What do we need for 5 foundations? Screws and 45 rebar. So give me 100 screws and say 90 rebar. I can put the remaining steel ingots back there. 70 steel ingots. Not a whole lot. Leave some screws in here, by the way. There you go. And then 5 foundations. Let's make it an even 6, by the way. Just in case. Let's also grab ourselves a new, or open ourselves a new soda can. Right. Then put this one smack bang in the middle. Okay, I want a bit more speed, so consume and consume. So connect to grid. If I want it in the middle here, and then also in the middle here. I think that's the middle proper. Middle of there and in the middle of there, yeah. Okay. Nah, I'll just do full foundation blocks. Let's place the other ones from the top. It's gonna be easier. There you go. See, now all my floors are green again. Or at least, I thought they were going to be green. Yikes. Hey? Oh, I have 9 floors left. Eh. Hey. Didn't I place one here? Why is this one gonna be annoying? And I already took it out, no worries. Ooh, this one as well. Maybe I should bring this one out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring it out a bit. Question is though, how much out? Maybe 3 out. 2 out. This way? Okay, I need some, do I have? Yeah. I need some beams for support. So I can, hold on. First this one. If we do this, I should be able to take out, hopefully, take out these without the floors falling down. Looks like it. Lovely. Okay, 1 and 2 and come on, 3. I should be able to take these beams away again. Make sure there's no remnants here. There is none. Good. Back up here. Through here. Okay, let's see. You there. There you go. Okay. That is done. 10 by 15. So 30, 40, 50 times 2 is need 100 walls. $100 walls. And 150 minus 8 floors. Oh man. Okay. That means we are gonna have to gather more steel. So gather more iron ore. First, this one. Instinct 1 on a female. Not better than your mother. Also had an instinct 0, so we are not going to keep this one. I want an instinct 0, not an instinct 1. Okay. %, 20%, and the lamb, which is grown up. Set you to follow. Sheep, male, wild bloodline, no phenotype. Genotypes we're talking about 1, 2, 6, 5. 6, 4, 4. Total of 28. One more than the dad. Figure of 1. Our dad had figure of 4. So that is good. That means we're gonna keep this one. Set you to Wanderer. And this one can go. I'm already increasing my building count, so I don't really want to increase my mount count as well. No leather, no fur from the sheep. Interesting. Just meat and bone. Bones go there, and then we can drop the leather and fur in here. We are gonna wait for these two to grow up before we do another breeding round. Yellow storms, I'm not gonna go out for the iron yet. think I've only one drill on RNA, yeah. I've only one drill on RN. I should go and empty out the coal drill as well, though. And I am also going to need a couple of heaters. I'm thinking if I make 10 by 15, I'm gonna have to divide it up into smaller rooms, so full height walls, in order to keep the shelter calculations proper. Although, having said that, I can do with only lower walls, and I'm thinking glass walls. This one I could as well take out, actually. It's not doing anything anyway, because we noticed these diagonal beams don't provide structural stability. So the only reason I've put them in is for aesthetics. But they have no functional use. Same goes with that one as well, because we'll take it out. But yeah, let's wait for the storm to pass before we do that. I'm gonna harvest the berries though. I'm gonna assume we gonna need food in all 4 troughs. So add you there. And let's start harvesting the berries. Eight berry bushes harvested. 40%. I could as well replant them. Yeah, let's just replant them. One of the disadvantages of having a big building, or that many building pieces, is there's a little bit of delay quite often. So I have to be careful not to take out the wrong crops. Also, they don't always directly disappear when I press X. And 3 more. Okay. We can plant new ones. Are they all planted again? They are all planted again. Lovely. So remaining seeds can go in the cupboard. Let's quickly consume some food and drink some water. Let's also actually harvest the berries. I think I have the slots for it. If the piggy wants to go out of my way. They're at 10%, so that is good. I'm full on slots. If I want 2 slots, you know what? Let's drop off fiber. There are slots. And I'll also harvest the exotics. There you go. Then one can go back there. Let's quickly grab the bee out of the beehive. No need to keep using up the durability of the bee. Okay. First of all, how many berries did we get? You down there as well. 14, 15, 16, 18. Okay, I think I have enough for an entire row. Put the bottom row in the nursery, in the top rows in the foodstuffs here. Although, no. I'll put this row in here. This one usually has the most food still in. Grab you. Now, with what I want to do over there, I am going to need a bunch more of these food troughs. Let me fill up these as well. They can go all there. The tainted plant DNA we can throw in here. And the volatile raw exotics to go here. 32, so going to be 64 more red exotics. Good. And 5. Okay, and let's grab Mizzy. We go coal and iron run. Close the door there. And let's see. Where coal is F3, F9, keep it 3. That one there. So over here, there. Okay. That's mean I'm gonna give Missy some nice foods to eat. So some silage. You have 3 food slots, right? Yeah, good. Silage and seed animal feed. Good. Let's go. Let's go grab coal and let's go grab iron. Gonna be the second drill. It's just popped up on the herd. There you are. Ooh, buddy, that's a lot of coal. Nice. Nope. This. Coal. Start moving coal into pouches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 600. There you go. On top of the mount. I always feel safer when I'm on a mount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3k coal already. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 3600 coal. That's gonna count for something. Was there actually titanium? I have plenty of titanium in a base at the moment. And there's the tooth gap icon appearing on the HUD. And iron is there, gotcha. Let it be light. It hit me. Tough luck. I can handle a bit of poison, 449er. And I had like 500 and a bit still in base. So only enough for like 150 steel bloom. I had hoped for a bit more, but something we'll have to wait for then. For more iron ore to be drilled out. I could go out. Actually, I'm thinking to battle performance drop here. I could actually run a couple of thumpers. Might be fun to do as well. Not only from a performance perspective, but also from a content perspective. Running to thumpers is always fun. And then I can, afterwards I can use the edge, because it's gonna respawn all the all the nodes, so I can use those nodes then to mine more iron. 7, 8, 900. Give me 150 coal as well, and then we can make 150 steel bloom. There you go. Put away the iron ore remaining. Then let's put away a whole bunch of coal. Yeah, you as well. There you go. So the poachers can go. You're not set to follow. No, you're set to stay. Must have something to do. See, there you go. Well, at least it's a fast travel to upstairs here. But it does have something to do with the performance drops. Okay. So, do I have a thumper somewhere? I have a deep cycler, but I want a thumper and a... Well, actually, I think... Oh no, this is for drilling. And not in here either, so then I'll just make a thumper. And how much power does it require actually, a thumper? 1500, okay, doable. 8 titanium, 8 concrete mix and 12 composites. Eight. Oh yeah, 12 composites. I forgot the composites. Hold on. There you go. Now I should be able to make the thumper. I can. Good. What do we need for a wind turbine? 25 aluminum, 5 gold and 7 copper. Actually, it's easier if I do it in here, because I have copper wire in here already. So we make the gold wire. And then we can make the wind turbine. Already had the thumper and the wind turbine, by the way. Carbon fiber and electronics, that's why. 35. I'm going to use this to make a wind turbine anyway. Thumper. And make the wind turbine. Sounds like a job for claw. Hold on. Swap the sickle. So that one can recharge. How are we doing over here? Ooh, cool. Moa. Male. Brave. Phenotype 1. 078. 10, 10, 10. And instinct 6. 51 total. Whereas that is only 41. 2. Which I apparently never renamed. Yeah. There. Close. You're actually gonna stay. He's come running back. He's like, uh-oh, I left my post. Well, hey, thanks for your contribution so far, but no longer need him. Okay. You're gonna get the saddle. This is a non-phenotyped Ubis, which I don't need. So, fine. Oh, I should have skinned the moa with a taxidermy knife. Eh. Icarus. So we can do a full serum round again. You know what? So at least I can walk a little bit faster now. Bones to go here. 150 steel bloom to be smelted. Ooh, and a bunch of aluminum ingots to be put back in storage here, or back to put in storage here. Drop off leather and fur. Make more raw meat. In-game time. Let's quickly make a daytime. Done. So, 3 bananas for a Gribros serum. some fruit. Actually, there you go. 10 fruit for the Moa serum. Wheat I still have, and acidic lance in here. Let's first do the serums. Dribbler. Inject. Sheep. Inject. Moa. Inject. And let's go grab the Ubis. Inject. Dribbler is gestating. Moa is gestating. That means this one can go up to the pen. Let's make sure you're set to stay. You are. Lovely. Ubis is gestating. Good. So you can go back to the pen as well. Sheep is gestating. Good. Now we go grab ourselves a wind turbine. Which we already have. And the thumper. Okay. Claw. We are going for a couple of thumper runs. Just because. Claw. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. I don't run the thumper too close to your base, due to the wildlife. But I can run her, say, thereabouts. At least, like, put her down here and see what the scan is gonna tell us. 97. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so fly you. Are you gonna spin? You're gonna spin. Lovely. You are gonna be set to aggressive. I will grab my kinetic rifle. Put the shield back on. Okay. Let's also grab a green pill. So we can basically ignore worms. Land shark. Ooh, I hadn't reloaded my kinetic rifle. That's bad. Reload. Grab. Oh, my raptor is perfectly able to take out some storkas. Land shark vestige. Always fun. Right. It's actually regenerating quite a nice area. So next place to run is going to be there. Obviously, because with overlap there's going to be less mineral nodes regenerating. So the danger level, threat level is going to be lower, so less land sharks, etc. Reload you. Let me grab this. Load. Load. No vestige, not interested. Load. No vestige. Land shark. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. As usual, grab all of that. I'm over encumbered. No longer over encumbered, but I will grab some candy. So if I do get over encumbered again, the effects are going to be less. You take care of those. I'll deal with the rest. 2 land sharks so far. For how long are we? 62%. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 5 land sharks today. Yeah, the whole trick with the land sharks is kill them before they start diving. Then they're easy to deal with. Yeah, I do remember the first time I encountered a land shark. Especially when I encountered... Oh, land shark. When I encountered multiple. That wasn't too fun. Oh, 3 shots. Easy. Grab all that. Now we're over encumbered again. But like I said, candies. The watermelon lollipops to reduce the over encumbered effect by 50%. And then the strawberry hard candy to give 25% more speed. How far along are we? 88%. Isn't too bad. I wonder if we're gonna get 4 land sharks even. Might not even get 4 land sharks. We'll see. I'm gonna have to have a look in my trophy room though. Because I don't think I have a land shark vestige up there yet. I mean, size-wise it deserves a place in the trophy room. Well, actually, size-wise, the trophy room is the only spot where I can put it. Right. Grab you. Pick up you, and pick up you. Come here. Put you to defensive. And let me drop the resources in here. And you two go in there. Next point I want to run is this way. Still 91. Wow. So, yeah. Good thing I'm finally running thumpers around here. Okay, you. Aggressive again. How's my ammo? Ammo is good. Let's quickly renew the food buffs so they don't run out halfway the fight. Yeah, like I said, 91 is actually more than I thought he's gonna do. Reload. Land shark. Land shark down. All of these. Reload. And I'm thinking maybe run it like here to fully, or yeah, thereabouts, to fully cover this cave. And there's already like 180 plus mineral nodes regenerated, i.e. remove the delta data related to them. That's gonna make a difference, I hope. Yeah, I had not realized I hadn't run thumpers around base yet. Also gonna run one hereabouts to cover that cave there. Gribble has just given birth. Reload. So you give him vestige, no vestige. This is a small worm, you can deal with it. Reload. Check for vestige. Yes, vestige. Good. Reload. Check for vestige. No vestige. Land shark. Land shark down. Grab all but the poison sacks. Don't need a poison sacks. 2 land sharks so far at 48%. Yeah, 2 so far. Yeah. I had hoped for a bit more. That's okay though. That's my ammo. Ammo is 60. This one is still 61. I can run 2 more thumpers with the kinetic rifle alone and then I have more guns. Green pill is running out, so let's grab a new green pill already. And so we can ignore worms if they spit. We can have the raptor deal with worms and basically ignore the spitting. Now mind you, this is on hard mode. And not a whole lot popping up. Admittedly, the risk is only med. I have done thumpers with high risk. They do tend to give more animals though. Still, it's a bit... oh, land shark. It's a bit underwhelming. Two shots only, huh? Well... well, I need my candies. 81%. And consume. You know, we can move a little bit again. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find a spot where you get enough nodes to classify as a high risk thumper. These are both full health, still good. That one is done. Pick you up. You can go back here, I can pick you up. You can go to defensive for a sec so you don't run off. The vestiges. And the loot. There you go. One closer there to fully cover the cave here. Sheep has just given birth. Okay. It's gonna be only 8. Is a low, but let's do it anyway. You know, let's just be thorough. Oh yeah, I had forgotten to set this guy to aggressive. There you go then. Yeah. Swap back to this. No loot here. Just a normal cave on vestige. They're trying to hide the loot. Loot. Oops, I think I hit the wind turbine. Yeah, and then the wind turbine didn't have enough power anymore to run this one. Come on, you're not telling me you're done already, are you? Okay, hold on. Not sure why it doesn't want to run no more. Still needs to do the 8, so there you go. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah. It's a tiny loot, but at least you got a vestige there. And yeah, some small worms. Don't really care about small worms. Go eat, eat some lead. Didn't even use bullets. Fun. Roosik? Nee, dit wel. Reload here. No vestige. Hey, won't you that yet? While you're now. Reload. No vestige. Shut up. Nou, het is done. Nee. This is disconnect you. Grab. Previous run was somewhere there, covering that. I'll do a run here, covering caves there. Still only mid, but medium. But it is gonna do another 100 nodes, so that is good. Hook it up and start. I do expect more land sharks here. I do expect land sharks here. Let's put it that way, because the previous one, no single land shark. Load. Still 95 seconds on the green pill. No vestige. Reload. Vestige. Reload. Okay. That's annoying. In the thumper. Reload. No loot. I will grab a green pill again. Land shark. All but the poison sacks. See, at least we got a land shark. Already moved the vestiges. Moa has given birth. And we're waiting for the Ubis to give birth. we're at 44%. Yeah, Claw. We can handle a Thumper together. I mean, I can handle it on my own, but this having you here definitely makes it easier. What are you getting? A small one. Eh. One more time. There you go. Land shark. Wrong angle, huh? Loot wise, all but the poison sacks. A reload. I could run one here about, but further that way maybe, but I do want to run one roughly there after this one. Are you hungry? Yeah, and thirsty as well. Well, one more Thumper run after this one, and then I'll bring you back to the pen. No vestige. Oh. Load. No vestige. It's a small one, you can handle him. See? I knew you could do it. Oh, there's a big one. Nice. Load, no vestige. Land shark. We got ourselves yet another level. We're already max level anyway. And the Thumper is done. Good. So coal goes there. Copper. Platinum. And stone. Go. Both are 100% durability still. Good. And let's see. The other side of the lake. $47 low. It's okay though. Pick you up and start. Four minutes on the green pill. Sound good. See, green pill. Don't have to worry about those worms. Reload. Vestige. Do you any vestige? No vestige there. None there either. That's okay though. Yeah, it fires with the laser pistol, you don't have to reload it. And at least I use them a bit again now. Okay, so now the Raptor's going after the Slinker. Meaning I have to fight for myself a bit. That's okay though. I can do that. Land Shark. Load. All but the poison sacks. Oh, my Raptor is still somewhere. And there he is. Took you long enough, buddy. Took you long enough. Yeah. Next time don't run off on me. Come on. You're supposed to stay with me. Yeah. Just remember it. Next time stay with me. Don't run off chasing wildlife. Yeah, I was hungry. So what? I was thirsty. Again, so what? You stay with me. Load. Another one popping up. Nice. And that. Grab another vestige. Load. Grab a vestige. Almost there. See? There we are. Did the last one not drop any loot? Pfft. Oh, rude. Well, actually, yeah. Very tiny loot here. Worm remains. Anyway. Vestiges. Go there. This stone is full, so I have to put it in the next one. Sulfur. No gold, so it goes there. Iron. Coal. Don't need that. And disconnect. Grab you. Grab you. Okay. Let's run back to base. So Claw can eat and drink, etc. Defensive, give me those 3. Stay. There you go. Okay. Let's go and offload. Still running sub 40 FPS in my base. I mean, it feels a tiny bit smoother, but I had hoped for better results. should actually put this stuff in here, you know. You as well as you. Right. Here. There's the cleaver, so you can go there. Swap the gun. Repair the kinetic rifle. Reload it and fill up the ammo. Down to 12 range. Well, 12 readily available range. Okay, let's see. Coal. Iron ore as well. Nice. Iron ore, that is gold ore, copper ore. That one is full, so that one's full, so I need to smelt it. Aluminum ore. And platinum ore. And stone. And silver is full. And silica. Grab all the steel ingots. And let's put the pouches back in Claw's inventory. Alrighty. Time to check up on the animals. Ooh, hello. Is the door? Okay, door's closed. Female. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this one, the red one, phenotype 5 upstairs, and I'm gonna continue breeding with phenotypes 3. I'm gonna have to work towards Perfect Pac-Man again, but that's okay. Bold. Phenotype 3. Two, 8, 10, 10. 9, 9, 3. Okay, so you're gonna be set to stay. Give me a saddle so I can, where? Here. And put this one in the pen. And I'll grab the Perfect Pac-Man male and put her there as well. Him. Okay, so you two can stay here. What do I have here? A male. Instinct 2. Again, I want instinct to go down, not up. So, you're not gonna survive. Skin. Destroy these, grab the rest. the meat. Ooh, baby. Almost so close, so close, so close. Moa. Female. Wild bloodline. Phenotype 1. Is it 0, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 59 points. You only need 1 point more. Your mother was a non-phenotyped. I'm so tempted to breed this one with a perfect Pac-Man male, just to see if we can get this one out. Unfortunate, my male phenotype 1 isn't perfect Pac-Man. So I'm gonna breed one with one. You can stay. You, I will put upstairs. In the done breeding corner. And I'll put you right next to the perfect Pac-Man male. Okay, serums. Tomatoes. Serums. Gribbler. Sheep. Oh, I haven't checked. Did I check the sheep? Ubis. Moa. Did I check the sheep? I don't think so. Well, I'll do it right away then. Yeah, I can feel the lag now, like... You click something and there's like a little bit of delay before something actually happens. Dolly. Let's see, sheep. Female, wild bloodline, no phenotype, 5166, 412, total of 25, 4432 on sheep, 22 talent points total. Your mother had 3 talent points less. Although your figure went up from 4 to 5. Unfortunate, but... Okay, you're gonna... hold on. Copy. You're gonna stay alive, and then we will take out... previous one. 4432. Yep. Delete. There we go. I wonder. Are you gonna give me another vestige? Yes, you are. Hey, and at least you're giving me wool. Interesting. Oh, I need to eat. Consume, 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 and also drink. You go there. Right. Gribbler. Okay, they're both here. Good. Inject you. There's a vestige. I need the serum. Where's the ram? There's the ram. Inject you. You wish. Inject you. Sorry, Moa. And you wish. Inject you. Okay, that's done. Gribber is just stating. Sheep's sleeping. Mo is gestating, so this one can go back to the pen. And the Ubis is gestating. Oh, apparently I never changed the names of the females. That's not good. 3, 2, 8, 10. There you go. Okay, you can go back to the pen as well. Sheep is not gestating as well. Good. Alright. We'll make it daytime. Daytime it is. Don't need the lamp no more. Drop off the bones. Can make crushed bone. Can make a vestige out of it. Sheep trophy. Wool. Goes into there. Grab the sheep trophy. Deploy that here. The copper can go in the cupboard. There's not a whole lot of copper ingots left, eh? So guess what? We're just gonna smelt a bunch of copper ore. Plenty of that. And then I should also smelt a bunch of gold ore, because I am low on the gold ingots as well. Okay. So we'll throw this in the furnace as well. It will run full at some point, by the way. The furnace. So I have to come back regularly to check up on the furnace and like empty them out. Because every stack of copper ore turns into a stack and a quarter of copper ingots. So yeah. You can see 4 per ore, 4 seconds. Times 80 for a stack, say 4, 325 minutes. 5, 6, 7 minutes, and then furnace will run full. Let's start by building a couple of walls. I'm gonna need like 4 times this much. And 50 walls on levels. I'm gonna need. It's actually the limestone. That's the limestone blocks. That's my limiting factor here. Well, guess what? I'll give you another 600. There we go. Another 600. How many more walls can I make now? I'll do 75 total. Actually, no. Let's do enough for 1 layer. And it will free up a couple of beams. No, it will not. Some, but not all. I'm gonna need 45, 7, 9, 49 more beams. Because I think I'm gonna need the structural stability. 49 beams, and I have none here anymore. So give me like 50 beams or so. Oh, 46. Can't queue it yet. I'll wait a bit. Okay. Let's start putting some walls up. What I want to do, is let's already put these up vertical. Gonna be tricky though, because I already see yellow here. So I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to put walls and ceilings up the way I want it to. a vertical beam that goes there. Two, three, four, five. Green, orange. Oh, yeah. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 10. So a room, corridor, a room, corridor, a room. And then if we come in through the middle, at like 7. Can make 3, corridor 3, corridor 3, corridor 3. Yes. That means that this is going to be a door. And then I'll use the first one as a corridor? Question mark? No, I don't need to. I can come. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it. There's actually, kind of layout what I want to do. Creeper has just given birth. Maybe it looks nicer if I would. Come on. Put them like so. Outward facing. 3. Corridor. Like so. This is going to be 2 by 3. 2 by 3, 2 by 3, 2 by 3, 4, and then 4 by 4. So I can make 16. Yeah. I can make 16 spots for animals. I do want to use some glass walls as well for light inside, meaning I am gonna need a bunch more of those. Biggest issue is gonna possibly be shelter. Because this is 15 and that is 10. So it might be too big. So, like, I can corner this off with, like, beams. Like I did in the pen there. Or just full glass walls. Glass walls might actually be better. One corridor there. Corridors there, there, and there. Okay, so here in the... I should make these corridors like full height. Basically, if I 7, yeah, if I make this full height on both sides of this main corridor here, and then I do the same like the dividing wall here, also full height. That would cut the room into pieces proper. %65% gestation, 66% gestation, 92% gestation, and the gribbler already popped. 32% taming, yep. Or growing up. Taming. So yeah, sheep is like between gribbler and the birds. Okay, this is the lower wall, so the other wall I want to make full glass, the top half, and inside I could do completely glass as well, which means I have enough limestone walls, limestone half pieces. Want to go all the way around, I need 40, 50. -1, but okay. And then the rest goes into beams, which isn't a whole lot. I reckon we're gonna run out of rebar first. Then let's go and place these walls. Do I have a door somewhere by any chance? A door proper. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Well, I need a door. So, give me that one then. Deploy a door frame here. I did say door frame, right? Not a window, but a door frame. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Okay. We can put these walls in as normal walls, obviously. Facing outward, thank you very much. So 3 and 4 and 5. Okay, so at least these walls here, which I can if needed, support with beams. Will provide some support for the roof. So there's that. Need more beams. These should be enough beams to get all the current beams up to one level above the current walls. I hope. Because I'm gonna need it before I can put all the half pieces in place. And then we're gonna need like 150 floors again. And then I'm gonna need more limestone. Well, only, quote unquote, only need 900. And I think there's still 600 in the cupboard here, right? Yeah. But then again, easy enough to empty out the deep drill over there, so. Okay. Let's first put... Oh no. I made the concrete ones. I made concrete beams. Darn. Didn't need the concrete. I needed limestone. Okay, you know what? There you go. Limestone beams. Thank you. I can make 19. Does mean I'm definitely going to need more limestone bricks though, but again, as I said, it's fine. Let's quickly empty out the drill current. And in preparation, we will already eat some candy. Consume and consume. There's 2000 limestone bricks or blocks or whatever. Limestone. Okay, I'll put 1000 in the masonry bench. I'm gonna need those anyway for the ceiling for the roof. US has given birth. Good. So the mower will be... See, there he is. There's a mower. I just want to say, won't be far behind. Okay. Horizontal first. Let's finish off these. And click, delay, click, delay. Those delays are annoying. Makes building a bit harder, you know. Deploy as horizontals. And 10. I'm thinking to aid in transferring structural stability upwards. I could run horizontal beams underneath here. Definitely underneath this one here. That should hit the foundation block. Let's actually grab a hot drink. That would help transferring structural stability. Yeah, but I don't want to do it like in the middle of... I could do it like here, for example. Horizontal that way, but... I don't know yet. Four and 5. Come on, do I have 5? No. Why is it not picking up this one? No, it is. But yeah, would be a 7 span, 8, 9, 4 down, 13, which means I would have 7 to transfer. That should be enough, actually, you know? That should be enough. Anyway, let's first quickly put some more half pieces in. Come on, the other side, please. Now you can do it. There. No. The other side. It being red though, that doesn't bode too well. Then again, this is green again. How is this green? Well, this is red. Also, red right next to a green. That shouldn't be happening either. I have to check underneath here. Like how the structural stability goes downwards. let's quickly go inside. It's an orange storm after all. I'm already starting to take damage and I'm freezing, which isn't good either. You know, frostbite and all. So, let's go in here. I want more beams. Let's just... Since I don't plan on using these concrete pieces anyway, let's just destroy them and use the resources, except the concrete mix, obviously, to make more limestone beams. I'm probably gonna need... Well, I can do it with these if my beams, verticals in the extension are indeed hitting the foundation, which I'm gonna assume. Then 28 should be good. Let's quickly drop these off here so I can walk normal speed, and we have a quick look at our animals. 51% gestation, you're at 66% gestation. Correct, and the sheep has grown by now. It has, it's a ram. And the gribber has grown as well. Okay, first the sheep. Sheep, male, wild bloodline, no phenotype. Figure 7, I don't think I'm gonna keep this one. 295, 520, especially with a 0 instinct, no. You might have 2 talent points more than the dad, but no. Not gonna keep this one. It's interesting how the ram only gives meat and bone, and not even much of it either. Where the sheep at least also gives you wood. Perfect Pac-Man, male. Your dad already had already perfect Pac-Man. You're unstable bloodline though, as was your dad. So you're no improvement over your dad. I was happy when I saw the perfect Pac-Man, and then I was slightly less happy when I saw it was male. Close the door, thank you. Well, that was my server FPS actually 5. Very busy. Mainly because of, largely because of this. I was making my server very, very busy. And hence the slight delay with actions. Which is gonna be... If I want to use this base to also use for Great Hunts when it comes out, for me. Okay, let's see. I'll come in from this side. Green, straight away red. Doesn't make sense. And deploy you as a horizontal beam. Okay. Okay, let's see. If I take out this one, see? These hook into the foundation. That is what I was hoping would happen. I don't know whether or not I shouldn't need to put beams all the way down now. I could. I mean, that's what the foundations are doing already. I'll put some more beams in there once I am, and next time I come downstairs. Or next time I get there. Okay, horizontal beams, please. Thank you. The thing is now with if it's already cracking when I place it, and sure it will fix itself once it's placed, but it does make me a bit anxious about when I'm loading in the prospect, eh? Yeah, like loading in a prospect, will structural calculation be done before the stuff starts falling down? One can only hope, huh? Of course, I could have placed this like lower. Actually, thinking about that, maybe I should actually, you know, build out from the current nursery. I mean, it would definitely help with the structural integrity issues if I build it lower. But you know, shorter path towards the ground. It's just I've spent quite a bit of time here on this already. Then I would have to redo that. I'm gonna have to have a think about that. And have a look from below. Okay, now all I need to do is put these in. go. Okay, so if we go down below, I mean, if I build it in this height, it is gonna save 2 in the shortest path. For structural stability. Yeah, it will save materials and everything as well. I mean, then extend the current nursery a bit. And I can make it a 15 by 15 instead of 10 by 15. Still divide up in smaller rooms though. But yeah, maybe I should actually do that, you know. The only thing is this going to be a problem? This corner is then going to be a problem. That means I have to move this structure out a little bit. Bit of work, but doable. Or if I decrease the current nursery by 3, only let it come out, still come out to 10. So then I'll come out to here. Because if I move a bunch of breeding over there, it does mean that I need less space in my current nursery. Because I will be removing animals from here. Whew. Decisions, huh? First though, Moa phenotype 2. Male, phenotype, brave bloodline, phenotype 2. Huh. Hold on. Okay. 0, 10, 8. And the rest is 10. So Coupe actually is the female. Moa is almost perfect Pac-Man on phenotype 1. Only missing 1 point in fitness. So actually this guy lost a point. Well, phenotype 2 male. You know what, I'm quickly gonna make it daytime so I can see something. Phenotype 2 male. An almost perfect Pac-Man. We have... Ooh, look at this, the new one has 1 more in physique than this guy. Okay. That means... and this is... Oh, this is a female actually. And the new one is a, is a male. That means I have a jump start on phenotype 2. Nice. That means... this one is gonna live. For now. And I will use it once I get to the phenotype 2 breeding. Because I don't think I have 2s, do I? Or do I? No, these are 3s. Nice. I need another saddle now though. Okay, let's see. Saddle. Do I have saddles? I do not have saddles. To make saddles we need leather, fur and a rope. Give me 2, 3 saddles. 4 saddles. Puts 2 in the pouch there. Oh, there was a saddle in here. Never mind. And I'll grab the other 2 from my own pouch. There and there. Leather for a rope. And the beams go there. Quickly drink. Swap the canteen. Fill up oxygen tank. Fill up food, very important. And I have to start making extra food again because I'm running low. At least it gives me something to do whilst I'm reading. Salt, yay, and then these pieces of cake can go back in there. Grab the copper ingots so the furnace starts running again. These can go there. And let's see, you. Female, of course, 2, 8, 10, 9, 9, 3 days. And this one. No, I first need, so this is a Ubis, female, bold bloodline, phenotype 3, 5, 9, 6, 10. Ooh, figure of 5, I don't like that. 10, 7, 2. 49 is even less talent points than the mother. Also the same phenotype, okay. That means that this girl I'm not gonna keep. Four, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3. Comes to sheep. Uh, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Hold on. And I'm still supposed to have like three, male sheep. 1265, check. 424 and a 343. So 424. Done. There you go. Yeah, I had forgotten to remove the row from my spreadsheet when it comes to the sheep. Okay, so now I can make serums for all four of the animals again. What I kind of want to do first though is see if I can order myself some dinner somewhere. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Quickly drop this stuff off. Oh gosh. And in the meantime, I'm also going to have to think what to do with the nursery. Like I said, I can make it a little bit smaller here. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Man, the moment I want to stop playing and order food, you come in. Hey. Doesn't matter though. Welcome Raiders. No worries, I will be playing a bit longer then. So, how you doing today? Been playing Icarus as well? You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do. Either build a new breeding center up here. It is a bit big and high, so I'm not sure I'll be able to put a roof in proper. Or I decrease the size of my current breeding center, my nursery a bit, and move it down and in a bit. Build a base at a spot that takes 200 water. Had to move. Oh, base moving, eh? Well, I'm kinda not planning on moving my base, to be honest. Oh. That one shouldn't be there. Eh. Yeah, I'm not planning on moving my current base, to be honest. No. Gonna keep it. So how's your performance at your base currently? Were you able to keep your performance running proper after you ran the Thumpers, a localized terraforming device? Yeah, I think I'm gonna decrease the size of this one by 3 and move this part down and in. Okay, that means 1, 2, 3, stay within there. To move this one. And yeah, talk to you soon. Okay. See you later, man. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Put you there. Can you move you out a bit? I can move it out a bit. How about this? That looks good. Okay, let's see. Do we have some walls at the ready, which we can use? We do. Good. The other way around. Pick up you. Pick up all of these. You follow me, please, this way. Whilst I cordon off here, you follow. Come on. You can stay there. Hey, come on, heal. There you are. Come on, this way. A little bit further. There you go. Now you can stay. Okay. Oh. I was hoping I could jump over here. Anyway, let me introduce myself a little bit for the people who don't know me. My name is Bosch van den Bosch, Corné van den Bosch, Korn. I've been called worse. Play Icarus quite a lot, I might add. Loving the game. So next to Icarus I play, well, will be playing again, I should say, Valheim once the 1.0 drops. Grounded 2. Recently finished Subnautica 2 early access. Basically waiting for more gameplay there before I continue. Windrose, I finished the solo part, still running a co-op with a friend of mine. And yeah, Icarus a lot. Both solo and co-op. Right now I am I want to set up a better breeding center. So initially I wanted to build it out and up. But I'm like, you know, that ain't gonna work. Because of limitations in structural integrity, mainly. I've been playing Icarus for a long time, let's put it that way. Basically, I've been playing Icarus since the game came out, before it came out actually. Played it in beta weekends already. Do know a fair amount of the game. And always willing to help out other people if they have questions.
And grab you as well. So instead of this being the floor of the new breeding area, this part is now going to be the roof of the new breeding area. Let's go and remove a bunch of beams here. Beams we no longer need. Okay. I think this is good. Okay. Let's go back to building out the actual new breeding center. Oh, I put my oxygen tank in the bench to fill her up, and then promptly forget I did so. So, there we go. Quickly drink something. Nope, you drop off there. Actually, why is there copper ingots in here? I should not be using that one no more. That was more copper ingots. Right, let's see. How's the temperature in here now though? Well, I still have 2 active heaters, so that's fine. And consume some food. I have a bunch of floors as well, lovely. There we go. Three, 4, and 5. Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. You should structural stability from this one. Okay, hold on. Let's go out from here. Or better even. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get your stability from this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 9. Oh yeah, including that one is 10. Gotcha. And then 5, 15 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until here. Yes. Okay, let's see how we do this. If I want my... No, hold on. It's gonna go out. Gotcha. How far out? This far out. Okay, see if I can put it to the side here. Nah, I need an anchor point. Put one like so, and now I should be able to. Yep, there we go. Well, that one's gonna stay anyway. One over there. Ooh. So you and you. So what I could do, I'm 2 outs, 3 outs, 2. Oh no, wait. Wait. We're gonna get here. Then there. So basically forget these. Limestone beams. There you go. And verticals there and there. So I need to support these either straight out or with diagonals. Now personally I do like the diagonals, as you might have seen. So ignore that one. You go to here. So in order to get rid of that one, I should do is support this one with diagonals. Come on, can I? Oh, I can't. So 1, 2 out. Okay. And then I need to do the same. There's two, so and would need to come out from there. Is that the correct spot though? No. Not that one. This one. So 1 and 2 out. Come on. Come on. No. Yes. And then, okay, let's deploy you there. Okay. That's how we want to do it. So let me quickly get rid of these two. Wait for the ghost image to disappear. There. Ah, come on. 3,000 building pieces, so the game starts to get a little laggy. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Okay, let's see, now I can... If I put verticals up here, I can then get rid of these diagonals all the way down. Oh, I can't reach that one. Meh. Okay, let's see. Now I have placed an inspection walkway all the way around from concrete. Let me put it around here as well. Okay, if the diagonals are there, that means these can go. What's the temperature outside? 27. Not bad. Cooler than it has been before. I'm actually thinking I might move this column in now. I mean, definitely don't need these two no more. 3, 4, 5. So what I should do actually is verticals here, support underneath here. Definitely horizontals all around here. For structural stability, I should do the same here as well. No, that way. This results then in a vertical, and then continue with horizontal that way, all the way. So here. And then I'll put a vertical up here. And then we continue horizontal this way. Oh. That one is too much. What is hold now is will. Lovely. Just. Many beams 13. That's 15. Stupid fish. Diagonals. Diagonals. If I come in diagonal, it's locked to grid. No, I think, no, see, one further. So there. Like so. One, two, three. Yep. One further this way. Well, actually, 1, 2. Why do I need? No, I don't even need support here no more. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she don't need it. Or at least it shouldn't need it. Let's put it that way. Also means she'll be able to get rid of these. I had these before, because I had the diagonals there to support that one, which we no longer need. And same with that one. That one can go and take out supports here. Okay. 2 out from here, so I can support the corner itself. One, 2. There you go. That means I can get this one out as well. Alrighty. If we come down to those. And then I can get rid of these here. Keep that one in place. And we do the same here. There you go. Those 2. And this one goes 2 out. Again, I can't use the diagonal beams. They're like the true diagonals, these ones, because they don't provide structural stability for some reason or the other. Very annoyingly. 1, 2 should be there. And to the corner, good. So now I can grab these. Okay. Another set of beams we no longer need. This one can go. These ones I can take out. Also should no longer need these beams. These are going to be tricky though, because they do support the wall there. But then again, there shouldn't be anything except this one. Actually, what I might want to do, yeah. Let's just put a horizontal beam in through here all the way that way. And then support that beam there. And I can put verticals in there if and when needed. So, if we come out 2. And from here I should be able 2. And one more. There you go. So now I can actually grab these beams. Okay, we do the same on this one here. Yeah, let's see. 1 out, 2 out is there. Okay. 6 beams left. Only need 5. And 5, there you go. So now we can grab these beams. Okay. Time to get out of the war. Again, I'm gonna take out these because they're only decorational. They don't do a thing. They don't provide structural stability, nothing. So... Come on. Can't reach it? There you go. That means I can also grab those two. Good. Time to make it daytime again. Let me show you where we're walking. Let there be lights. Drink. Door. Give me a door quickly. Yep. Deploy a door frame. And let's quickly put the door in. Okay, so... Oh. Where's my electricity tool? Oh, I still have it in my hotbar. Good. That can stay there. This ain't going anywhere. This can stay. Okay. So the diagonal beams here can go. As well as these here. Not the wall, well, the wall as well, actually. Let's see. Windows. Don't need that many windows, do you now? These no longer need to be there. And the rest can be just plain windows. Okay, let's eat some candy again. Consume and consume, so at least we're a little bit faster. Actually, no. I want the top part to be glass for more light. Come on. Facing out, please. Thank you. I can't reach. Can't reach it from here, huh? Almost all the way there. There you go. Okay, let's see. Deploy that way. Good. Okay. Let's bring the power around. Okay. We have here gazillion eggs, which we don't need no more. Alrighty. Since this is gonna be the roof, I no longer need all this here. What I do want though is those half pieces. Let's put them here. So they act as overhang for the walls underneath. I mean, with all these room here, I could as well extend the pen. I mean, it's here anyway. And it isn't that much. So, you know what? Let's just do it. I mean, why not, right? Let's see, vertical is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 here. Consume, 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 and consume. Okay, let's continue with the overhangs. Overhangs to protect the underlying walls from weather influences. Meaning, if I do the overhangs here, I can put glass walls underneath without having to worry about storm damage. Okay. Do I still have a bunch? Ten. 14. Hold on. Wall lower. Half wall lower. There you go. There you go. And we got this one. And let's put a couple of beams here, horizontal. No, there we go. Five, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so I can take this entire wall out. And we have an increased pen size. Now somewhere is here. Overflow bag with the door. Okay. That is done. Now I have to finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 to close this gap. So 5 by, so 35, 55, 56. 56 floor pieces what we're gonna need. Okay. All we need is like 450 rebar. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I would have thought we would need more. So let's make 500 rebar. I'll check another 100 screws in here as well, just in case. Grab the rebar. And scroll, limestone floor. Let's make 56, I said. 56, yeah. Let's make those. My server's really struggling. Ooh, I have to find a way to, preferably without removing building pieces, a couple of hundred building pieces, to get my performance back up. Now what I could do, there is a setting. Let's see. I believe to remove the mission buildings once the mission is over. By the way, because I'm playing on a dedicated server, I have to do it on server level, but that option is disabled. So yeah, I have like 3100 building pieces, but They're also from like mission buildings all over the place. Like the big one there. Mission buildings left, right and center. They're all still there. Removing those would get the number of building pieces down, which would have a positive effect on my frame rate. Because how is my server doing? It's actually not too bad. Only using like less than half the memory, storage, CPU, even GPU now. So one would expect. Okay, I see what's going on. One of my CPU cores on my server is maxed out, so that is the administrative thread for Icarus dedicated server process. It's maxing out its core, so it's like slowing down everything else on the server, and in turn also slowing down the game. Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot I can do about that. Except from like, you know, renting a server instead of running my own. Which is going to be a lot more expensive, and also not sure how much it's going to help, because at some point even a dedicated server, which, don't forget, I am running already, is going to give up hope. Gonna have to pick up that floor at some point. This is going to slow me down even more, being wet and cold and storm exposure and over encumbered. But I'm still moving. Albeit very slowly, so let's quickly do something about that. We say consume, and a hot drink as well. At least I can move a little bit again. I am way cold though. Yeah. Overhangs, glass walls do not take any damage. Okay, before we get frostbite, let's stand in front of a heater. There you go. There you go. We need some more floors. I am not yet gonna place the heaters though. Not until the top wall, the glass walls are in place as well. Quickly finish the floor. There you go. 10, 15 and 10. So 35, 37 glass walls. Reinforced glass walls, obviously. Let's grab a bunch of glass as well. $13, and then out of glass. Ooh, baby. Need like 600 more glass. Don't think I have that. I have like 300. Okay, so time to start smelting glass. What we do in the furnace, not in the machining bench. And drop off copper ingots and drop off the gold ingots. I'm not going to use these anymore anyway, so I could as well destroy them. The same goes for these beams. And the resources I can put in here. So there you go. To drop off some stuff, especially these here. I'm no longer over encumbered. Good. Deploy and open. And open. There you go. Good. Okay, let's grab these already. The remaining glass. Throw that in here. Almost. So 32, so 360. I need to go down to, okay, 230. Good. Ah. QQ. Max. Is it gonna work? It is gonna work. Good. Add 12 more glass. So, let's go and place a couple of these glass walls. So at least we get an idea of what it's going to look like. Okay. So, gonna have walkway here, walkway there, and a walkway here actually. This is gonna be a full wall. And this one instead is gonna be the door frame. Deploy as a door frame. And then we put the door in. There you go. Walkway and walkway sideways. Okay. Huh. Right. I'm gonna want more, way more glass walls, by the way. Like I said, I need to divide my that big room up into smaller rooms. Huh. This will now become a normal wall. So I can put this one in here. And open. And show you what I can do. Okay, let's see. If I walkway here, 3 walkway and 2. Deploy as window. Couple more windows in there, you know. Okay, now we can come back in here and make this a normal wall again. I said a normal wall. Come on. Yeah. There you go. That's it. Throw the door in here for now. Okay. Let's put some more walls in place. It's 18. I have 22. Good. That means I can start putting in the walls for the walkways. I want to divide this room here into smaller rooms. Hey, machine. Oh, I'm having fun, alright. I am having fun. 3, 1, 3. So they're gonna be walking here, but I can keep that as half once. 2 wide if I would bring the... Okay, so... And a door. Wall, 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 and a door. Yeah. So I need 20 total. And then 22. I'll put some more frames in here. 22 minus 4. So I need 18 more glass walls. How many can we make? 7. Give me more glass. Also gonna need more steel again. These animal beds. I'm quickly gonna throw them in here for now. Let's see. Okay, grab this and back in here, through it here. Doorway, doorway, doorway. Two, 4, 6, 8. For the lower level. 20, 21 and 8, 29 more. Wow. Yeah. Well, should have a bunch of internal wood. I have a lot of copper ingots, so I can make copper nails. So you know what? Let's just use a bunch of internal wood building pieces. Or why not? So make a bunch of copper nails. Wood beams. A bunch of those. Wall lower. To give you an idea of what's gonna come. See, these are gonna become gates. I have a bunch of gates still somewhere. I thought. Oh, by the way, heavy glass window? Yep, you're coming with me. Where have I put the gates, though? Oh, there's a bunch of heaters in the furniture cupboard. Good. I had a bunch of gates somewhere. But where? Found them. Railings, gates. Well, actually, I think I wanna do interior wood gates because they go well with the interior wood railings. More copper nails. Interior wood railing. Interior wood railing gate. 4, 8, 16. Then the rest we can turn into these again. Daytime. And consume, 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 and drink some water. Luckily we have another canteen and we are home, so. Alrighty. Okay, let's put these in here. Where was the other one? Oh, there's air conditioners. Well, heaters, air conditioners, all the same, right? Just the function is the other way around. Oh, did I? No, I did not. Why the heck are they all trying to go there for water? That one is full. This one is full. What the heck is going on? Game doing weird game things again. Grab some glass. Go there. Okay. They're in the way. Why are they in the way? I'll just go through here. Who cares? Right. So Deploy here and here. No. One further. Okay. Lower. Okay. Let's quickly put a window in place in order for the animals to prevent them from walking over the walls, the half walls. We do this. Horizontal. Should not forget to put a couple of verticals here. Then back to horizontals. And horizontal. And deploy horizontal. There you go. And there's gonna be 3. And we're gonna get a vertical. Which means it's gonna be vertical here. And 3 that way. 2. Okay. 3 around the corner. 1, 2, 3, and then here. Can already put the railings down. There we go. Just keep a bit of room in the corridor. Outward facing. So this one's wrong. There you go. And this one. There you go. So this half is done. Once obviously we get like the remaining glass walls in. So now I can start working on this. There you go. This is going to be our new breeding area, which I can have like 16 sets. Oh, so each one needs to have food and water and an animal bed. So let's just go make a whole bunch of burlap animal beds. You need like 16. I have one, so I'm gonna need 15 more. They're made with fiber. So the remaining fiber can go back in there. Then I'm gonna need a bunch of food and water troughs, but I think I'm just gonna go for the small ones and like fill them up with completely up with silage and water troughs, definitely hooked up to war. So yeah, all the water troughs hooked up to water. Otherwise, gonna be like impossible to get anything done. We do it like so. I can put a food trough there, so I can access it from the walkway, from the corridor. See, heaters I think I'm gonna put at the end of the walkways. It should be enough to heat the entire room, hopefully. One in the end there, and one in the end there. So we have like 8. Three. Where's the closest power? You know, I'll just do it here. Hook it to there. And from here we can just go around. Actually, outside of the beam. That end. Let's see, this can go here, there, and on this side. Where? Okay, hold on. I see what I did. Where it went wrong. From here, I should go to here, and then to there. Now I have heard people say, like, if you like loop your power cable, it's gonna give you issues. I'm not gonna loop the cable. No shelter, I know. It's because my walls aren't all in place yet. The room is too big. And that is why we have these no shelter messages. And then once you place it, it has shelter, so wonky. Okay. Let's see. Give at least one quarter, like walled off. Running out of steel now. Yep. Running out of steel ingots. Okay. But if we have the first part walled off, then we should be good. Ooh. Well, I forgot. I'm now making 7 by 10 rooms, which is still too big. What I need to do is I need to wall that off as well. So for which I need, yeah, see, I need here wall frame as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go for smoke. Like an hour late. And do I need dinner? Nah, dinner's overrated. I was thinking like I could go for dinner and then do another short stream tonight, or I skip dinner and make it a long stream today. So we'll go for the latter. We will be skipping a dinner and then we will continue streaming a bit longer. Not gonna be a 10-hour stream though, so don't think I'm gonna be going for another 4 hours, but we'll see. What's the temperature outside actually? 26? Nice. Cooling off. Building piece count, 3,300. And counting. I'll live with like 3.5k at least. I think, with a new breeding center. Oh, those 30 animals, very odd. Maybe go up there with a bucket of water and like manually water them, see if they like will be able to drink from the water troughs afterwards, but we'll see when I'm back. For now, like I said, I'm going for a quick smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. Alrighty. Let's quickly eat something. Consume, 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 and consume. Drink something. I'm gonna manually give the animals some water. Because they like ignoring their food as well. Go there. Fill up both canteens. Can I fill them up right here? Yep, I can. Good. You are only hungry now, you're no longer thirsty. So go stand there. None of these are thirsty anymore. Yet the game still thinks they are. Also, how did these teleport out? Dang it. There's still food in the food trough, so... Come on. You too. Okay. They have disappeared from before the gate here. Good. Good. That means this one can go back in here. Alright, let's see. How are we here? Need lights. Temperature isn't that high. So I'm gonna put more heaters in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna need 6 more heaters. Let's make sure I have really no heaters no more. No, okay, so heater. If I want 6. Carbon fiber, 240 aluminum ingots. Wow, that's a lot. A bunch of these. Get 60. Do I have steel? I have no steel. Because I need steel screws for the heaters. There you go, 16. And a wall. Just throw them all in here. And heaters. 6. Good. 4, 6. Just go place them. One here. Here. Right. Storm. Place the heater here. Come on. There you go. And then we place one here. It's going to be quite a drain on power, but okay. Open this door and close this door. How's my power doing? Close to no supply, eh? Couple wind turbines. Wind turbines, which need urgent repair. So, are these no longer connected? No, they are not. That is odd. Hold on. That can't be right. It is. How? this is connected. No. Okay, now we have all the batteries again. Good. Okay, let's see. Can I be sneaky and come on, Flash, this way. Come on. Stay there. If I remove you, wait for the rubble to clear. Again, wait for the rubble to clear. Do I even need these horizontal beams in the floor though? I can be sneaky. See, now they both use the same water trough. That is going to save me on the water trough. Okay. I need a water tool. reinforce the beams. They can go in there. Okay, let's see. How many more of those water troughs do I need actually? I forgot to count. 4, 8, minus 1 is 7. So 280 stone, 112 tree sap. So 300 stone. 112 tree sap. At some point I had stored a bunch of tree sap somewhere. One, two, three, 4. I'll just make some more tree sap. 101. Then we can make the other. I'm gonna need more tree sap by the way if I gonna make the food troughs. I'm gonna need 16. 1024 wood and 163 sap. Okay. Well, we have a lot of wood, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1,000 wood. Give me that tree sap. I can make the stone water troughs 7. $416 iron nails. And make iron nails. The remaining stone can go back in there. Yeah. Oh, dude. No, not here. Well, no. If I I'm gonna try and do the same as the food troughs here. So yeah, I want my food troughs there. That one is now filling up. Good. Come to this side. There you go. Pick up from there. Bring over here. Okay. There's a water draw. Hold on. Stone water trough. Only 4? 2, 4. Should have 6. This one is 4 on and 2 idle. Gotcha. Well, there's other 4 that are currently on. As soon as they are filled up, it should be good. There will be the occasional water draw again. If the animals drink, there will be occasional water draw, but as soon as they done drinking, so as soon as filled up again, should be no water draw no more. There you go. Okay, so at least these 4, once I have the food troughs, I can at least start using those 8 Oh, no. I need to... 2 full walls, 3 full walls, and 6 half walls. Glass. Okay. That means we ought to go and get ourselves some more iron. Okay, let's see. Let's assume there is still oil in the barrel. Okay. I didn't miss that shot twice. Hey, exotics. Nice. Really? Ah, you spit through the wall. Don't do that. Okay. All the iron. I mean, we can withstand a bit of spitting. Hello, wildlife. Okay. Let's go make a bunch of steel bloom again. Still running 40 FPS again, eh? Ish. Until I get inside the base. Oh. Trying to reach 40 FPS. My server FPS is back up to 15. Nice. Purple exotics and red exotics. The iron ore. Oh, nice. I can make 200 steel bloom. Let's do just that. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on the glass? Do we need more glass? Probably. So let's grab some silica to smelt. 600. Actually, steel bloom is a bit more important, but I can smelt steel bloom in there. No worries. Where's my power though? My power is supplying way more than I need during the day. 120k for my flat solar panels. Oh yeah. 3 wind turbines idle. Those must be the ones in the desert. I have to say I haven't checked up on those in ages. I have no idea what the state of those is. 67%. Okay. I told you, yeah, these needed urgently needed repairs. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's start smelting some steel. And I need a couple of hundred tree sap. Let's make 300 tree sap. If I can. Well, we'll queue it. So consume, 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 and consume. Let's also drink something. Consume. Queue another batch of tree sap. Three full glass walls and 6 halves. For which we need 5 more steel ingots. Then I can at least structural finish the first half of the breeding stable, whatever. Go. Give me those. Now in theory it should be enough to only have the lower walls completely filled up. But I'm like, why run the race, right? Why not do it completely? Also, need copper nails and refined wood to make more of the internal wood half pieces. So let's make more copper nails. Check the refined wood in there. And grab the glass half pieces. Deploy as wall upper. Why did everyone go? Why here? There. Yeah. 1, 2, and a door frame here. There you go. Right, food troughs, and we're good. Running out of glass. So it's a good thing we are smelting more glass. Can queue another 2, and then we're gonna run out of steel ingots. Anyway, the 3 ship. And the copper nails. And a bunch more of these. Start with 40, so I have some materials left in case I need something else built. Can make 16. Let's start with 12 actually. See if we can share the food troughs the same way we did with the water troughs. And then if we fill them with silage, silage does not go off. There you go. Do the same here. Okay. So, you. There. Grab the settle. And deploy this one here. Okay. There. Yeah, I'll leave the show on. Okay. There's your food. Nearby creatures have increased gestation speed. Oh, annoying. Oh, wait. Could put them in the middle here, huh? So if I make like 3 more. Nice. I can put them on the crossings there. I had the hitching post. There you are. Which I can put here. Steel and glass. And then the rest normals. These give me a bunch of beams. Where they are. Hold on, and let me grab some fiber. Because I want a whole load of silage. Meantime, well, actually, before I do that, grab another 100 silage. Because this one can then go into here. Deploy. No, it is the other way around. Okay. That's right then. Okay. There you go. And we'll lower. deploy as wall lower. Let's do all the eggs, because I don't need all those eggs. Okay. There's all of those done. Need a couple of beams for back here. And for those. Oh, wait. Oh, no. These are glass walls. Could be glass walls there. When it comes to light, 150 for an Art Deco wall light. Chandelier is also 150. So, and the question is gonna be, am I gonna do Art Deco chandeliers, like here smack bang in the middle, or I'm gonna go with wall lights? I think a couple of chandeliers should be fine for now. Decorations bench. What do we need for an Art Deco chandelier though? 20 glass. Okay, give me like 50 more gold wire and a bunch of gold ingots. Those are the gold ingots. Done with these, but grab the beams. At least with this I can make 2 of the chandeliers already. And I'm gonna run out of stone. So there's some more stone. I will grab these though. Also, the gestation bed thingy. What do we need for it? 8 wool and 48 fur. You can go back there. Grab some fur. Okay. Let's quickly make 3 more of these beds. The remaining fur and wool can go back in there. The glass can be put in here and turned into more glass balls. Grab all 3 of those. Close the door. I'm gonna have the glass walls. That's it. Let's go and here for the lights. Okay, let's put it through this side. There's the lights. Not too bad, plus the thing is gonna be in the way. Yeah. So that means I better do use the wall lights then. Okay. Well, that just means I need to make a couple of the wall lights. Come on. There you go. Deploy horizontal. Twelve. Okay, that one was deployed somewhere in the air and promptly broke. Gonna need 4 more of the internal wood beams. To finish this off. Okay, let's see. This guy, I'm still trying to breed with. Okay. Oh, I had more glass walls. Good. Actually, this gonna be a door frame. Yeah. See, 2, 5. 10 walls and 3 half walls. Ten walls and 3 half walls. Six half walls. Oh, I have the half walls. So 10 walls. 6. I'm gonna need a couple more epoxy. So let's just grab some epoxy from here. Okay, so chandelier. I'm gonna work. Art Deco wall light is the next best in-game light source. So give me 7 and 21. So 5 and 7. I will do 5 and 15. Give me gold wire. And 32 glass. 20. Gonna need 60 more. At least I can start making some of these. Can make the first 10. I'll put one in each of the stables. Compartments. Need 6 more. And glass, that is. Yeah, sorry, this is back to 4. Oh, I wonder, is this gonna make a difference? And is weather playing a role? Both is possible. Give me 6 more of those. Need 4 more walls. So 60, 50, 48 more glass. I'm gonna grab these now, though. I'm gonna be 80 kilos, so I'm gonna be quite a bit over encumbered again, but that is fine. Just run around inside. 10 seconds, and then the lights are finished. There they are. I have to try and figure out a good spot for the lights to go. Spot where they're going to be most useful. Go open, thank you. This is going to be wall top. Okay, I don't have the wooden beams yet. Need 4 more glass walls. Okay. Think if I were to put them there. Hello? Why can't I remove the power line? Hello? That is odd. Usually right-clicking removes the power line. Well, for some reason it doesn't want to do that no more. Hey, maybe I should restart a prospect for a change. Okay. Consume, 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 consume. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Come on. I can't even. Huh. Okay, so there's only visual still there. Otherwise I couldn't have put this one in. Oh, let it be light, huh? Hook it up to there as well. And put one here. Hook her up. Deploy. Turn on. Good, I'm no longer over encumbered. I'm faster again. I could think this wall is there already. That one isn't yet, eh? Huh. Remove and do it again. And that wants to snap through there. Annoying. Are these? Oh no, they're not connected yet, huh? Yeah, because the walls weren't in yet. This one. So hook it up to there as well. It'll come from here and bring this one to here already. And she goes there, hook it up. And one here. Not here, here. Grab the. Okay, see what is saying up 4? 4 beams. And a couple of glass balls. I'll put this one back there. Move and move. Grab glass. Let's make, say, 2 more glass walls. Like I said, I don't know exactly how many I still need, but... Oh man, yeah. Look at that slow crafting speed. Anyway, these as well. Oh, I forgot to bring the water tool, or a water tool. See, do you have a water tool? You do not. Okay, then I'll grab it from here. So we can connect the last couple of water troughs as well. And we needed 3 glass walls. Don't matter. Better to have it and not need it than the other way around. Well, actually, I do need 4. That one still needed to be there. 3, and that's 4. Let's quickly put the lamps in place. You hook up to there. And deploy you thereabouts. And hook you up to power as well. Water still needs to go out to here. So we'll pick you up there. And I'll bring you over here. Hook you up. Hook you up. Good. Okay. 11. So that means there is one still not connected. Oh, this one here. So from here, continue you putting the water line in. There you go. Twelve stone water troughs now. Good. Okay. So, oh yeah, I have some more of these. Deploy as horizontal beams. Oh, come on. I need 4 more. Here and there. Okay. There I come. The water tool can go back in the fabricator because I no longer need him. Oh, leather fur. They should be in here. And those 4. Almost there. Almost. And deploy these as horizontal beams. I'll come from this side. And there you go. Good. Good. So, Boas, Ulysses. Let's see if we can bring the sheep. Where's the ram? You come with me. You come with me. Grab 100 silage. Close the door there. See if I can coax them around the corner here. Yes, good. Bring him in here, if possible. There's already a win-win, so... Okay. You can stay there. So I plonk some food in there. And then more silage. Plonk that in there. Let's grab the gribblers. This way. This way. This is not going to work for chicken, by the way, because they will still fly over there. But, oh, there's no food yet. Never mind. I'll bring you some food in a bit. So, the 4 animals I'm currently breeding. Can get serums 4. I'll just keep the male and the female together in there. Gonna be easier. So we need 3 bananas, 10 tomatoes, wheat and things. City glands are still in there. Yeah, and you, and you, and you. So, we can finally continue our breeding. Like I said, I do need some more food. You got a meal, right? Yeah. inject. Inject. Grab the saddle. You inject. And can I get to the ram from here? Inject. Right. Hey, my Gripper was killed? Hold on. Oh, no. Phew. It just still had to scroll the chat. I was like, what? What happened? But no, Gripper, Moa, and Yubis are gestating, so sheep will start gestating soon as well. Question is, do I want to keep this here? I mean, it is easy if I want to bring stuff from the pen down to the stable, but it is very annoying inside the stable. So, and then in the meantime, I have a male 6. Hold on, this is Perfect Pac-Man 3 male. Oh, this isn't 2. 3, 2. This is 6. Why are they? Why do they look so alike? There's a 4 male, 4 female. Okay, I'm reading 1. Phenotype 1. Two, 3. This is 4. This is 6. Three female. Perfect Pac-Man, I might add. Hold on. The 3 male is not Perfect Pac-Man yet, right? So... oh, is also Perfect Pac-Man. Gotcha. Okay, so that means I don't need to bring those downstairs. They can stay here. Grab the saddle. I'll bring the mail over that way as well. But I have these 4s. So what I can do is I can also breed 4s now. Since I have the separate stables. So I can put you here. I can go grab the mail. So this one. There's a 2 female and a 2 male. Neither is Perfect Pac-Man, I might add. Okay. Well, those are the next ones. Let's first make a Moa serum. And serums. Moa. Oh no, wait. I need the fruit for Moa. Oh yeah, the sheep is using the wheat. Wheat is being used by sheep. So, fruit. Make me 2 Moa serums. Okay. Inject. Nesting bed, yeah, and but for the growth is the kitty and the raptor with the quick tamer saddle. Do I have the leash on me? I do not. Okay, that more is now gestating. Good. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. Grab more silage. Put some more silage in there for animals to eat. To female. And you can go in here. Grab the saddle because you don't need it no more. Then we'll go grab the male. Don't run off. Phenotype to male, which is this one here. There you go. Let's inject you. Right, so now what we need is the leash. Actually 2 of them. Do we have any in a pouch? We do not. Hitching rope 2. Okay, grab you. Come with me, please. Easier for to actually ride this one, but like I'm gonna have to hook her up anyway, so gonna need to use this line anyway, so hook you up. I'll go do the same with Kitty. Where's Kitty? Figaro. There you are. Let's quick tamer, saddle, and Figaro. These both. Oh, actually, what I could do, sneaky, to not impede the walking back and forth here. I'm gonna put them on a floor here. Very sneaky. But it'll work. And give me one of these. Now, obviously, this room is a lot bigger than the old nursery. We can but hope that the range on those buffs is big enough. Where did that go? Under the floor, most likely. From here. Oh, duh. Hold on. I need to put the hitching rope post down first. Up you go. Hook you up. Grab you. I will ride you back a little. There you go. Stay. Why are you coming off? Oh, you set to follow for some reason. Stay. Don't tell me the kitty is set to follow as well. Ah, she's set to wander. You go up here. I go off. Good. Now hook you up to here and then to there. Gribbler's just giving birth. You know what? I'm gonna grab a glass wall and I'm gonna put them behind them just in case. Just in case. There you go. So, Gribbler. As a youngling. Nice. There's a Gribbler. Youngling. Okay. Did I inject both of these? You're recovering as well? I did. Right, so. Is there any other pair I want? I believe I have the Ubis, black Ubis, right? I have those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only limitation currently is the animal food. Actually, talking about that, Since there's only 2 animals eating from here, don't need this much silage in it yet. Maybe in time. Now, I believe in the ranging station there were still some saddles I can grab. Here, indeed. Give me 2 more UV serums. As we quickly consume some food and drink some water. You come with me. You. Sheep has just given birth. Just about reach him. Good. And then we had the was phenotype 2 or something. Let's get you in first. The cube is not just stating. Good. You don't need the saddle, so you come with me. That can go in the pouch. That is good. Tame Ubis, amongst others, yes. Mr. Scootmeister. How are you doing today? Extended my base a bit, and I now have a breeding state. Ah, that's no good. Why is it? I didn't know grippers could do that. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, very detailed breeding center I see. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Come in. There you go. Explode. Ah! Swoop that one out. Come on. Inside you go. I did not know the gribblers like the chicken could hop over these half walls. That means I'm gonna need a bunch of, and where's the UV gun? It's there. It means I'm gonna need to put a bunch of half walls glass in. Two, three, 4 glass half walls. Very detailed. Yeah, I'm trying. Now, as usual, cut up the rooms into smaller ones. This is 10 by 15 in order to not run into shelter issues. Divide it up. Yubis breeding, Moa breeding, all phenotyped. Sheep, Gribbler. Still don't have a female Gribbler Perfect Pac-Man, so phenotyped Ubis, Ubis Moa, another phenotyped Moa, phenotyped Ubis, and phenotyped Ubis. This big old open courtyard with a couple of breeding rooms. When it was done, it got about 100 ubis to send 150 to the station. Yeah. I just call them if I don't need them. No more. Like if it doesn't have better stats than the dad or the mom and the parents, it's gotta go. It's that simple. Let's actually put some steel ingots away here. But yeah, the Gribbler Perfect Pac-Man female is eluding me. For days I've already tried getting one. But like I have a Perfect Pac-Man male and a 1 stat on Instinct, I believe it is, for the female. Yeah. All the UVs I get are either Instinct 1, 2, sometimes even 3. So, very annoying. Come on, I just want one. There. Will it help if I come in from here? Not really. Oh, hold on. I saw it for a moment. There you go. There you go. Got a breeding pair of phenotype 7s, because I didn't get a single one the whole time. Pair from someone. 0 instinct is difficult to maintain while breeding. Nah, not really. If they're both 0 instinct, it's okay. I think. I haven't done much 0 instinct. My wolves on the other. Yeah, 0 instinct. Not too bad. If both parents have 0 instinct, it's okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter which stat, you know, it's basically the same for all the stats. The chances. Okay, I'm gonna harvest the berries, so we also get a bunch of fiber again. I haven't looked at the food stuffs in the pen for a long time now. Yeah. My server FPS is hurting because of my building pieces. About 3.5k building pieces. So poor me when the Great Hunt comes out. Although, like here in base I'm running 30 to 40 FPS. But when I get outside, it gets better. All of the fiber to go there. Okay, now let's have a look at the food troughs up here. How much is in here? Oh, plenty actually still, so... Building fresh open world for the Great Hunts on Elysium. I've been thinking about doing that as well, but then I have to start from scratch. Makes sense, obviously, start from scratch, but I'm not sure I want to start from scratch though, because I have like a whole lot invested in this particular open world. Plus, if I don't do the Great Hunts on this open world is not finished. It won't feel finished. Playthrough open world, and Raptor breeding center and uranium farm. Got like 100 tames on the breeding center. I'm not that far off, but yeah. Like I said, if I started a new open world for Great Hunts, then this one would not be finished. Like there's still stuff to do, namely the Great Hunts. So. Okay, this is the last growth for the exotics. I'm gonna plant more berries, by the way. Especially with my breeding center, I'm gonna want more fiber for silage. There you go, 18 more. Only one growth cycle behind the other, so it's fine. And since we're here, since we have the bee active, let's also harvest the strawberries. Because I haven't been doing the food troughs in the pen for a while, so they're quite empty. I have tomatoes here for fruit, for serums. Good. I can use the beans for animal food. Let's see, these two can go in here. This can go in downstairs. Oh, more strawberries. Strawberries shouldn't go in here, they should go downstairs. Also, you can get out of here, because I'm done harvesting for now. Strawberry seeds go there. Let's see, how many strawberries did I get? 5, 6, 7, 8, over 900, so 300 in here, 300 in a bunch in this one. Male, and this one is female perfect Pac-Man, right? Yeah. So I don't need to breed those no more. These go there. These I'll put in the deep freeze. House. Can use some. I'll check 100 in the food trough here as well. Just because. And yeah, and yeah. Cover is almost full. To send up exotics. And there's some tainted plants DNA. Just gonna throw in there. I can make another bulb, by the way. There you go. And let's go and call down a pod. Let's see. 1, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 exotics. Shouldn't have done the take all. 600 exotics. This is exactly a pod full. And we still have exotics left. Purple and red, etc. But let's quickly send off the purples. Because the storage was full. You know, like buy a new car because the ash bin is full. And deliver to the station. 600 purple exotics. There we go. Another storm, thunderstorm. Yeah, it's okay. My notes. Update the notes. Purple exotics. Alrighty. Consume. Let's have a look in the new breeding center. Water, there is a water trough there. Am I still gestating? Here I don't see... Yeah, you're still gestating, so that one's probably still gestating as well. Clever. Instinct 0 female. Finally! Finally! Female with an unstable bloodline, no phenotype, but perfect Pac-Man with 0 stat on instinct. I am not dissatisfied. Yeah, too bad for of your phenotype, you're gone. Don't need you no more. I'm not even gonna try breeding the gribblers with all the phenotypes. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. Sheep. Female, wild bloodline, no phenotype. Stat-wise, 3, 2, 6, 3, 5, 7, 4. 30 talent points total. And the mother had 25. So that's good. Figure it's a 3 is not bad. The mother had 5, so yeah. We're gonna keep this one. Which in turn means that we're not gonna keep this one. I should not forget to actually remove this one from my spreadsheet. There we go. And destroy these, grab the rest. 4 hits, okay. By the way, you wander, good. 75%, 68%. At least the temperature is good now, even during a storm. Although this guy thinks it's a tad chilly. Come to this side. You're a tad chilly as well. Hey, at least they both have the faster growing. Oh, this one only has 1. Ah. You have both. So that means either Kitty or the saddle reach is too small to get to this one. Why are they all thinking they're thirsty? There's water in here. Can't you reach a water trough? That's why I place it there. With I might. So that's gonna work. No, the sheep are gonna walk through there. Maybe I should make them another type of water trough. Yeah. Okay, that means the gribblers I'm gonna have to... Come on, you idiot. Where are you going? Gribblers I'm gonna have to use a hitching pole and hitching rope then, huh? If they keep escaping. Are you gonna follow me? Okay. Hitching post and 2 hitching ropes. Some wood and some fiber. Just a little bit of both. And a hitching post. Close the door. The fiber goes there. And deploy as a wall-mounted variant. There. There you go. Don't walk off. Skeeter. I don't like skeeters. Not in house. Actually, not period. I'm trying to breed phenotyped moas. You're not phenotyped, so guess what? Bye. Not even gonna look at the stats. I already have the non-phenotyped perfect Pac-Mans anyway, so. Nope. This one. And make more animal fats. Bones can go in here. I can make more crushed bone. Leather and fur to go in there. Some glass. And some steel ingots. Glass goes here, and the steel ingots go there. Moa serum. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a or put a bench down just for the serum making. You're in my way. Shoo. Yeah. Trying to escape? Didn't think so. I'll just go around. Oh. And let me grab one floor. Put the floor down here. There's a half, actually, a half floor. I should do a half floor, not a full floor. Limestone half piece. Really? Come on. Come on now. Rotate. No. There you go. And let's see how we can put this one back in. We can place the ranging station here. Should fit, right? Yeah. I could have done a full floor. Meh. Huh. Different phenotype, huh? Let's have a look. This is phenotype 1 for the Ubis. Let me have a look. Ubis. Phenotype 1. I have a male with a total of 51 talent points. Four, 7, 10, 8. 6, 3, 8. We have 46. The same level of figure as the other one, but the other one does have actually 3 10 stats. So, nope, I'm not gonna keep this particular Ubis. Sorry, bud. Bye. Consume, 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 consume my cakes. I'm out of cakes. Ubism. Click. How are things here? Growing, 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 growing. I need more heavy glass windows. I need some more fur curtains. What do we need for heavy glass windows? Iron ingots. Let me grab some of those. How many heavy glass windows still? I don't know. I'll make 6. Before I forget,
Cake. Cake. I definitely have to work on my foods again. I'm out of veggie pies as well. You can go in there. Bones drop off in here. Leather and fur. Oh yeah, before I forget. Stuff in here. These pouches, no, not this one. But these two can go back in here. The wood can go in there. I'll drop the tree sap there as well. The nails can go here. Spoiled meat goes in there. Make sure there's enough food in here. They ate half of it already. What are you doing? You're hungry. Can't you reach the food over there? Yuffie seems to have an issue with it as well. Huh. Doesn't it work this way? How you for water? Yuffie? Water is good. No. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm gonna need to make 2 more water troughs. And I can grab the food troughs because those I had made already. Yeah, that's why not. Why the heck not? I'm gonna need 2 more of those. I have the tree sap, give me like 80 stone. Or how about 100? So I can make 2. Actually, I need 4, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need 4. So I need more tree sap and more stone. I need 2 more of those, and I'm also gonna need 2 more of these food troughs. And water pipe tool. Okay. Let's go and fix a couple of things in my breeding center. Apparently this isn't working. So what we're gonna do is, if you wanna be so friendly to move out of the way a bit,
Come on. Come on, Mr. Ram. Follow? Doesn't want to follow. Hey. They're gonna both stand there, huh? Annoying. Yeah, that's what she said. I was finally vacating with a corner here. Chee-chee. Chee-chee. Okay. Let's see. And this one can go in the corner here. Okay. Hopefully the UV will grow a bit better as well. I was hoping it would snap. Alas, it doesn't. So, there you go. And then from here, let's go to there. Oh no, I don't need. That one isn't done already. Hey, stay there. Okay, well, what do we have here? A Moa, female, wild bloodline, phenotype 2, perfect Pac-Man. That means you are gonna replace your mother. Because she wasn't perfect Pac-Man. Your dad is, your mother wasn't. So, if we now swap our overview to Moa. Phenotype 2 female. This one. Okay. You. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, I wanted a Moa vestige, huh? Let's grab the Moa vestige. out of the corner there. Good. Stay there. Can put a food trough there. Add food. Right, so yep. That one's gonna die because it doesn't have a phenotype. That one I'm gonna have to check, but I first wanna finish all this. Oh yeah. Can take out the waterline part there. What was that? There you go. And one here. Come down with water. This way to there. Food trough. Stone water trough here. There you go. There. Put this one here. There you go. Yeah, that's all done. Let's see. Do I have a yeah, I did. Okay. And go here, make yourself a Moa trophy to put right next to the Ubis trophy. Bones, leather fur, water tool. Is a trophy. And what else was I? You have sheep and Gribria. Let's have a quick look at the power situation. It's okay. Make it daytime. Swap the lantern and swap the laser pistol. So you don't have to wait for them to charge. Okay. We had a couple of Ubis. which we have to check up on. Oh, I'm not even going to check this one because it has no phenotype. So straight away, alright. Destroy this. Okay, who's gonna die? This is a Ubis. A female with a wild bloodline, phenotype 2, 2, 7, 10, 7, 56 total. So let's have a look at the Ubises. And in particular the bloodline, the phenotype 2. The mother was 2, 10, 8, 7, 7. That means I got rid of this one. Had 54 talent points, you have 56, both a figure of 2. So you are better than your mother. Which means you can stay alive. This also means this one is not going to stay alive. What? That. Inject. If you would be so friendly as to come a little bit this way, please. Thank you very much. So you're not blocking the entrance. Thank you. Good. Oh, I can check this one here. Okay. Swap back to the MOA in my spreadsheet. MOA, male, bloodline, ambitious, phenotype 4, genotypes 0, 10, 6, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 56 total, phenotype 4, male, 57 for your dad. So your dad was better than you. I mean, you have an extra 10 stats, sure. And your dad had like 1 less 10 stat. But total, he had 1 talent point more than you have. So, come on. There's my cleaver. So, come on. Select the cleaver. There you go. You not survive. Scan you, and I will do that info. Okay, so a couple of MOA serums. 2 of them. And I can do a sheep as well. So 2 moa serums and a sheep serum. Well, sheep serum we can already make. For the moa we need to grab some fruit. Needs 20 fruits. And then we can make 2 moa serums. Inject. And then the moa fertility serum. Inject. Come on. Oh, the correct one then. Inject. There you go. And you inject as well. Good. Quickly drink something. It pops. For you. 98. Paper's okay now. Why are you trying to go out of your way to eat? There is a food trough here now. Perfectly accessible. Anyway. New breeding center. Yay. Okay, let's go and harvest the berries again. And more fiber for silage. Also tainted plant DNA, huh? Oops. Tainted plant DNA for more purple exotics, which we don't need. Pig is trying to hide in the berries. That's not working. That's not working at all. Oh. Hold on. Apparently, my inventory is full. Oh, I still had 1 slot free, so that means I didn't drop anything, so that is good. Also, I can use it 1 slot to drop off another 80 seeds in here. There you go. Oh, the fiber goes in here. Let's drop off the tainted plant DNA. And let's see, what do we actually get berry-wise? Ooh. Quite decent, actually. Stupid chicken. You saw that, right? The moment the door opened up, she was like, psst, straight. Yeah. Now she's hungry. You stupid chicken. Instead of she just coming this way, following me, coming this way. But no. She knows better. Bugger her off. Just follow me, stupid chicken. Come on. This way. There you go. Come all the way here. This corner. Come on. In the corner. There you go. Stay there. Righty, so it is making some fruit gruel. No storm bar. Yeah. I'll check 108. Oh, it's like a row of berries in each of the food troughs here. This one's still trying to process all of the strawberries. It's okay though. At least you have enough food. As you also still processing all the previous batch of fruits. That is okay. Yeah. You're also still busy, eh? Yeah. We have phenotype 1 if we look at all the Uguses. Phenotype 1. No, indeed, I only have the male. If I had a female, I could breed with them straight away, but that we do not have, so we can't. Okay, you can go in there. Let's see. Time to start working on foods again, hey? Veggie pie. What do we need for veggie pie? Pastry. Pastry is flour and animal fat. We have don't have a lot of flour, so let's go harvest wheat and corn and potatoes. Start with the taters. Then we go for the corn. This is all we can make flour of. Corn flour, potato flour, and then wheat for wheat flour. Okay, that's the corn. Corn seeds can go in here. And the potato seeds can go in here. Now we can turn off the sickle, because you don't get tainted plant DNA from wheat anyway. Well, wheat's already hard enough to harvest, especially with the lag. There you go. Did you? Yeah, good. 10%, okay. And let's see, the wheat seeds can go in here. Can put the bee back in the mortar and pestle. Consume, 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 and let's also drink something. Go. So, we're gonna make corn flour. We're gonna make potato flour, and we're gonna make wheat flour. The remaining corn and potatoes we can drop in there. Tainted plant DNA can go in here. 46 total. 6 wheat. So I'll quickly put in the bench here. For the next time we wanna make sheep serum. Let's see. Put the actually, how much flour do we need for cake? 20. I want to make 4 cakes, so that means 80 flour. To stay there. The rest of the flour can go in here. Oh, I can make bulk pastries. Nice. I can make like 200 pastries. I need it for the pies, but I believe I also need it for the rolls. So if we get 40 butter. Do we have 40 butter? We don't have 40 butter no more. But milk plus animal fat equals cream. Cream and salt equals butter. Uh, 36, 30, no, 18, 19, 38. So give me one more bottle of milk. Oh no, wait, I want a multiplication of 3. Yeah. So give me one more bottle of milk. I'll make 39 cream. Although I could go for the full 40. Why not? Or not. There you go. Still not. Still not. Okay. Q. Q. Right. I can start putting stuff back in here. Not anymore, because then the thing fills up completely. Let's see, the flour we can put back in there. Butter and eggs. Give me 4 butter, 8 eggs. Eight, not 18. And give me some mature coconuts. 2 of these. And that will also queue to chocolate cake, question mark, if we have more chocolates. Ooh, we don't? That's interesting. I thought I had more chocolate. Well, let me just go and harvest ourselves some chocolate. After all, I have chocolate growing in the greenhouse. Bee in the hive. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolates. Chocolate? Chocolate. No tainted plant DNA from chocolate either, huh? Well, if I don't forget, I know it for the next time. Oh, before we forget, let's quickly put the seeds away. There you go. Chocolate seeds. So now we can queue chocolate cake. 2 off. Nice. That's working. How far along is this one? Checking out the cream. 12 milk bottles emptied out. We have a cow upstairs, so we could as well go fill up the milk bottles again. If we can find a cow that is, like here. That's what she said. There's your running. Tin and a bit bottle of milk. Actually, now I'm thinking, if I have the animal fat for it, can I just queue another 20? Yeah, I can. Nice. So we have 60 cream. Butter to cream is 3 butter. For, 3 cream for 2 butter. So now making 60 means I can make 40 butter. 40 butter is what we need to do the bulk, 50 bulk pastry. Let's just hope we have enough animal fat left. He was just given birth. Grab the cakes. Grab the cake pieces. Salt them. Salt food. Good. The same with the coconut cake. Cake's the best food source when it comes to health and stamina, that is. Almost. Now cream does spoil quite quick. Butter does not. Craft. Can grab the empty milk bottles. There you go. Eight minutes. How long is one of these gonna take? Not that long, actually. Eh. 40, 50 minutes, 3 hours. So, yeah. The spoiled meat I'll quickly throw in the food trough over here, though. Make more stale animal gruel. Drop some silage in there. This is going to be running for a bit, so if I say pastry, right? And I need 250 flour, so I need another 36 flour. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, yeah, go. That's basically all we need for the pastry. Now, pastry does not go bad, so that is good, doesn't spoil. So, oh, I need 50 butter. I'm making 40. Okay. There is 10 butter already then. It will done in a couple of minutes, 4.5 minutes. And then what else but pastry do we need for the veggie pie? If we want to make, say, another 50, squash, soybean and corn. I have the corn, I have the squash and I have the soybean. Lovely. Plenty of corn, I might add. So we can make like 50 veggie pies. Good. Do we have the room for it here? We do, once we get rid of the ice. So let's get rid of the ice then. Let's just drop off all the ice. Bye-bye to the ice. Let's have a quick look at our animals. How did this happen? Really? Do I have to put in full walls and doors or something? Oh, did it Ubis? Well, the Ubis is gonna die because it has no phenotype. But maybe I should just go full on with hitching posts and hitching ropes. Bye-bye. Like I said, not even gonna check the stats. I did quickly check the phenotype though. And only this, right the west. And you, who are called Tawiri for now. Let's see. Moa, male, ambitious, phenotype 1. Almost perfect Pac-Man on the male. You're better than your dad, so you are actually gonna survive. $58, and your dad had 51. 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 6. Yep. So you stay. This one. Move the saddle. Kill the male. Very careful not to kill the wrong one. Oh. Done that before. Accidentally killed the wrong one. Okay, so I can make a Moa and a Ubis serum. Let's grab some fruit for the Ubis serum, for the Moa serum, sorry. I know I can turn it to animal fat here as well, but it's this way I know where the animal fat is. And it's leather and fur, bones to go here. Like this, make more crushed bone. Make the pastries. 250 pastries. Coming up. Okay, so a Moa serum and a Ubis serum. Moa serum first. Can I reach you from here? I cannot. Okay, so there you go. And the Ubis. There you go. Check the sheep. There's a lamb. 89% taming. 29, 22, 78, and not yet tamed. Alrighty. That means we can go back to our food preparations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 pastries. And then we said we needed 50 soybean, 50 corn, and 50 squash. Then we can make 50 veggie pie. Go. How are we doing on the rolls? We still have a few rolls. We still have the stringy jerky. So it's basically the veggie pie we're running out of. Let's also fill up our oxygen. Keep the bench open so I don't forget I was actually filling it up. There you go. Swap the canteen for a new one. And there you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right. And there we go. Now we're full on the pies again as well. These will give us enough. You're gonna have to remember to fill up all the milk bottles again. Like next time or something. There, salt. There. Our things here. Still processing. And here. Still processing. Actually, I should keep one in there. Same goes for here. Keep one in here at the end. So if another one spoils, the spoiled plants keep at the end, so it doesn't make the stale gruel. Because stale gruel is nothing wrong with stale gruel for when you are for like nursery and stuff. A bit more so when it comes to mounts. Because steel gruel -5 max stam is like flat 5, not 5%. So on a mount with I don't know, 900 stam, 5 is like meh. 0.5%, but still, you know, the idea. Okay, let's go back to our veggie pies. Ooh, they're done. Good. So we're gonna salt them. And we're gonna put them back in the... And we're gonna put them in the deep freeze. And there you go. Right, all in all, it's like 1:45 here. So I'm actually gonna call it for today. I've been streaming for over 9 hours anyway. Hey, at least we got our new breeding center. Up and running. I haven't checked power in a while, but during the day I produce like 3 times as much as I use. So yeah, batteries are fine, good. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it. Don't you worry though, I won't leave you without something to watch. We'll do a quick raid as well on our turn to do a raid. Let's see who is playing Icarus. Big dog is. Let's go have a look. So, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play, and if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. A like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.
Gotta unlock a whole bunch more other shit first. Okay, got you.